Hi, Keithy Poo. Good morning. Let me fix my chat right away. Look at me, Keith. Switching to all messages right away. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't get any sleep last night. Insomnia is a real thing. So I got maybe an hour's sleep, but it was in increments of 15 minutes. So I'm very tired. I've already taken a gummy this morning to try to calm the ease of it. Mugsy's asleep. Look at him. It's so sweet. I just wanted to start the live with him like this. I gotta get up and make a tea for Skippy upstairs. Alicia Holden, hi. How's Popeye? Excuse me. Skippy and I are still, we woke up re-sick again yesterday. We have re-gotten our cough that we were getting over. He's upstairs moving his record collection around and his turntables around. He's upstairs doing errands on a Sunday. So I'm going to make some tea in a few minutes. But I wanted to love this moment with Mugamoo. I just made a video of it too, you guys. 14 in chat, 1 like. Give us some likes, you guys. It's Mugsy's birthday week. He's going to be turning 25 this Thursday. Hi, Fizzy. Someone's calling me because they see I'm live. So, just watch Mugsy for a minute. Hold on. He moved, he flipped for you guys. He flipped over. And look at this. This is why. So this is what we have on the TV for them. And it relaxes them. So they had their medication about 20 minutes ago, and it's nap time. So who is this? The name of this channel on YouTube is Dog Sleep Sounds. This is a live stream, you guys. So go to their channel and please like their channel. If you have a dog, put this on for them. 24 hours of dog calming music. Anti-separation and anxiety relief, dog healing. Look at that. And you get the ASMR of the crackling fireplace. And then down here, what do we have? Oh my God, you guys. It's Baxter, the 15-year-old Yorkie, and he's in his little Christmas bed. This is actually just an orthopedic bed, and I covered it with this little cushy, well, a couple blankets, one underneath, and then this really nice orthopedic bed that was a gift from David here on YouTube from our Amazon wish list. It is Christmas time. Our Amazon wish list is on our profile page under our picture, you guys. There's a link there. Lots of nice warm beds and stuff for these special needs senior dogs. Baxter's 15. Mugsy's 24. He is in hospice, and his birthday is this Thursday. He's turning 25 years old. Yeah, in human years. You heard me right. There is Mr. Black. Mr. Black used to be the outdoor feral cat. We still have outdoor feral cats. I saw one this morning, and there was one on our porch the other day. So look what I did. I put up a little shelter. He can get through that little slat there, and in there there's a little bed with food, and there's water. Here's the other kitty. He's safe. She's safe inside. There's Kittler. Hi, Kittler. Make sure the fish are warm enough. Yeah. Where's the other dog? Oh, here she is. Killer. Killer. You want to say hi to YouTube? No, she never does. She's very antisocial. She's 16 years old. She wants nothing to do with you, YouTube. Baxter. Look at Tiny Mugamoo, though. You guys. I like trolls, Real Cowboy, but I like puppets too. I'm an artist and I don't make trolls, but I do like to collect them. I'm an artist and I make scary dolls. Wishing you much peace, much love and peace. Hi, Alicia Holden, thank you. And Fizzy says the baby, literally the cutest thing ever. Somebody please require to stop sharing, please. Keith says. It's Cite. Good morning, Cleveland. Juan Carlos. Hi, this is Cleveland, Ohio. You've reached the channel of the Real Housewife of Cleveland. Look outside. This is what Cleveland looks like today. So I sit here in my Christmas leggings with Christmas llamas on them, Christmas trees, and just a comfy t-shirt. My name's Jennifer. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. Let's see what time and what the weather is. Time.
It's 11:13 a.m.
It's 11:13 a.m. Weather. Weather.
Right now in Lakewood, it's 34 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Today's forecast has snowy weather, with a high of 35 degrees and a low of 24 degrees.
35 degrees right now. It's going to go down to 24 later. Good thing I made a big pot of chicken paprikash last night, right? Good thing Skippy has the day off and we're dressed comfy. So I hope you guys are dressed comfy. I told you I'm wearing my Christmas leggings and just a big comfy t-shirt because it's Sunday and we want to be comfy. I hope you guys have something to drink. What am I drinking today? Cherry Gatorade. Lenny Pooh. Lenny's in chat. Welcome to chat, Len. Good to see my Len Smith in the house. Len Smith, 181. And I hope you guys have something to smoke. Blink if you love me. If you love gingers in Cleveland. Smoke with me. Smoke with me. Synchronize with me. At the count of 3. Ready? 0. I don't care if you're drinking. I don't care what you're doing. I'm California sober, so I'm doing this. 2. Ready? Excuse me. 3. Go. Ah, mine didn't work, you guys. I gotta go again. Go again. Daniel is giving hearts. Daniel says, I am snuggled like a baby on my pillow and tummy warm. Well, me and Mugamoo were just snuggling. You want to see? I'm going to go back to it because this is pretty cute. Look at Muggsy, you guys. Muggsy turns 24 years old this Thursday. Holy moly, that was a good hit. So, we're having a chill Sunday morning, relaxing. He did have his little hand on me before. Let's see. Hi, George Boz Guinness. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Hi. The shit's gonna kill me. Okay. Well, I could be doing worse things that would kill me sooner, so. It's all I do. It's literally all I do, man. I'm California sober. I don't drink. I don't take aspirin. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't take drugs. So, I don't vape nicotine. I vape THC and I smoke THC. So, oh, and I eat THC too. But what's gonna kill you? The quick wit 8174. Do you have no vices? You don't drink alcohol? Because I don't. This dog is in hospice, you guys. This dog is one of my soulmates. I believe in past lives, and I believe him and I have had many past lives. We are connected soul-wise. We are connected emotionally. We are connected mentally, telepathically. This is my little sweetie. This is my little son. You make mead from time to time, the quick? Wonderful. Hi, Hollywood. Good to see you in my chat. Look how cute he is. I love him so much. I have to get... Oh, Len, you're retracting messages. That's like 5% alcohol in my vape. I don't think so, sweetie. Hollywood, good morning. Claire! Hi, honey. How are you? Good morning to Scotland in the house. Chat royalty. Scotland in the house is Claire. You love dogs. You have 3 greyhounds. Check them out at George Guinness. Am I subscribed to you, George? Boom. Nah, I'm at the mead is 5% alcohol. Gotcha. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not vaping alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol in like 17 years. If I was vaping it, I'd be very upset. Did I see your last 2 comments, Daniel Kittens? Probably not. This is moving pretty quick. We got 20 in chat and 11 likes. Thanks, you guys. Happy Sunday. Welcome to my Sunday church. You deleted because spelling correction error. Sorry, it's okay. When people delete things, I'm always like, oh, what'd you say? You said, oh, I'm going to fall asleep in your stream. I love that. A lot of people do that. Do you know some people say that my voice puts them to sleep and is soothing to them? Do you know what I just say to them? Y'all are nuts. My voice sounds like my mother's, and she was Mommy Dearest, and my voice sounds like some harsh cigarette addict, and I haven't smoked cigarettes in almost 30 years. My voice has always been low and raspy and like this. Right now I'm sick again, and I have been doing bong hits with my husband this morning, so my voice is a little raspier. Smoking with Heather. Oh, smoking is healthier than vaping. Agreed. So should we smoke one? Your voice is not soothing at all. I fell asleep to you the other night, she says. I'm 53, stopped alcohol about 7 years ago. It nearly killed you. Well, alcohol did kill my great uncle. He died of cirrhosis in the liver. He was a very rich, wealthy, well-known lawyer in Cleveland, Ohio. He got cirrhosis of the liver. Instead of quitting, he moved into a tiny little apartment and drank himself to death. So it can do that. And getting off alcohol, there's only 2 things that can kill you getting off of, and that's alcohol and benzos. And I've almost died from getting off benzos at least twice. So, and I still dabble in them here and now. I have a bottle up in my cabinet right now that I can take one as needed. But I haven't needed one in about a month. I took 3 last month, and I haven't taken one this month. I've wanted to, but instead I take gummies. So, I'm proud of you for getting off alcohol. Good job, honey. Yeah. Oh, and the quick says your uncle passed away from liver intoxication last year. Yeah, alcohol is a very bad thing. My husband hasn't drank alcohol in years because he had a drinking and driving accident. He did his time for it, but When I met him, I didn't know this, and I encouraged him to drink about 3 or 4 times, and then I knew about the situation, and we both quit drinking together that day. That was 18 years ago, and we got married, and we haven't drank since. And we both were well, I was a bartender, he was a bar back in the flats. And we always said, well, we'll still go to bars, we'll just eat, we just quit going to bars, we don't hang out with drunk people. Our life has grown and been so much better without alcohol in it. Daniel says, I was saying I have tummy troubles with toots. That's what I was saying, but I am falling back asleep. Okay, well, good luck with the tooting. That's to you, Tootie Poo. I've been trying to buy a puppy, but the woman has been hard work. Aw, Claire, I know you want a new dog, sweetie. You deserve a new dog. You're ready for it, huh? It was hard for you losing your last dog. I'm not giving you advice, and I never would. If you can handle a puppy, you go, girl, you go. I couldn't. And I've had many puppies in my life. When I discovered adopting seniors from the shelter that need that second life, wow, it's a whole different satisfaction than training a puppy. And boy, is it easier. You don't lose the shoes, you don't lose the carpet, you don't lose the... we adopted Muggsy when he was 9. And they would have euthanized him at the shelter because he had been so abused that he had given up. He wouldn't eat, he wouldn't drink. When people came to adopt him and pet him, he would go like this and cringe. So they knew about me, and they called me, and they said, we're going to put this dog down, but we think if the right person came along, he'd have a really good second chance. That was 16 years ago. Muggsy is one of the best dogs and best friends I've ever had in my life. So I don't know if you guys have shelters in Scotland or if they do that kind of stuff over there, but adopting an elderly dog is also an option. If you're going to get a new dog, think about that. You could get a puppy and an elderly dog, and they would teach each other. But Clary Poo, I digress. I think the thought of you getting a puppy is a beautiful thing. We have adopted 3 X-Racing Greyhounds. Check them out. Oh my God. Let me get my, where is my thing? Here it is. Here's the thingy poo. The thingy poo. I gotta start multitasking. Skip is doing shit upstairs, and I told him I would make him gummy tea. Because I've taken gummies and he hasn't, and he's moving records and dressers around upstairs. So I need to oh, did it turn off? This fucking piece of shit, man. Yeah, I looked around to adopt, and going back to potty training will be hard work after a year. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. You couldn't pay me $1 million. Plus, there's so many old dogs out there that are so sweet like this, like Baxter, like Killer, and they're so humanized. They would never chew your shit. They would never. All they gotta do is cuddle you and look at you and say thank you. I'll do everything you want. And it's such a beautiful, mature relationship. If you've never had a relationship like that with a dog, all of you, I advise you to. Christmas time is coming. Christmas time is known for a lot of people going out and buying puppies as gifts. And what happens? January and February, those shelters are filled because those puppies aren't taken care of, or the puppies are destroying the house. They're also filled with all these old dogs because people just don't want them anymore, or they don't look as cute, or blah, 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 blah. So, I've never had such joy out of a puppy that I've had out of an elderly dog. This is about my 30th one. I've been married 18 years. Skip and I chose not to have children. I could have. I didn't want to. There's nothing like adopting an elderly dog. You hit the wrong button. Greyhounds are so laid back. I'm going to have to look at your page. Oh, wait. Let me in, bitch. Oh, I can go to your page in a second. Here we go. We're almost there. 20 in chat, 17 likes. Thanks, guys. That's your baby. Keith, sorry, 18 in chat and 18 mindset are required. Dogs are so relaxing. Yeah, the human spirit needs a dog. Dogs are angels dressed in a tiny dog suit. Yes, they are. And they bring that serenity to your mind, your soul, your everything. Oh, this, you know, you're a whore. Oh, here I am. Fuck's sake, woman. I'm gonna get to this page. Greyhounds, George. I'm there, George. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm on my wrong page. I'm on my Cleveland Housewife page. Alright, I'm gonna go get the gummies started while this is happening because it's too much. We're gonna let Tiny Muggamoo sleep in the Jack Skellington Christmas blanket. Look at, and that's my pillow that I was laying on. I brought my pillow from the bed downstairs, so he's got his head on the pillow like a human being. A little cutie in a shirt with his. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. You guys gotta admit it. Let's make a clip of this right now. Create highlight. Oh my god. Muggsy, YouTube loves you. That's Tiny Muggamoo. Okay, so are you ready to make the tea? Here's what we have today. Holy shit, let's get it here. This is a better view. This is a better view. Okay. Let's put some new water in. That is last night's water. We don't want that. You know what else we're going to add? And I'm getting this out of the refrigerator. Yes, moon water. We're going to put some in the tea. From the full moon the other night, you think I just make moon water and make videos out of it? No, I don't. I use it. Okay. Where'd the top go? Dang it. Do you people see it? Just had it, right? Interesting. Yo. Am I that big of a stoner? My kitchen's not big. It's a Victorian kitchen. Oh, I just took it off, crazy lady. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I do not have poltergeists in the house. What's moon water? Okay. Moon water is when you have special full moons like we did the other night, December 4th. The last special full moon we had was the black moon. It was a couple months ago. You can take glass jars of water, put it out in the night. It will absorb the magic, and there are many other words we can use that come from the moon. It goes into that water. I am a green witch. I use that. I live on things like that, the moon cycles, herbs, earth, that type of thing. So what do I do with the moon water? All of the above. I drink it, I bathe in it, I wash my floor in it, I put it outside the doors of my home, the outside of my windows, my perimeter of my home for protection. We're making tea with it right now. I sometimes make little potions and spells with it. What kind? I'm a green witch, so I don't practice black witchcraft and stuff like that. I have in the past. But what kind of spells? Protection spells, beautification spells, that type of stuff. I don't do it often, but I do it. And I don't lead with that, but it is something that was in my family, and I've done it for years. And I do it off and on. It's not something that I'm doing every day. It's not something that sometimes for even a whole season or even a whole year I'll fuck with. But then times will come in my life where I fuck with it pretty hard, and right now is one of those times. Right now I need as much protection in my life as I can get. Some of you know. If you know, you know. And I still can't find the cap, so what do? I'm going to get crafty. I'm just going to put this on there, or else it'll never go. Fuck's sake, man. Like, really? Did I put it in the other room? This is so annoying right now. Okay, speaking of Green Witch, I'll show you over here in this corner of my kitchen. These are all the natural herbs I've grown. Yeah, next to the M&Ms behind you. These are all the natural herbs that I've grown over the summer in my GMO-free organic herb garden. And I do that, for health reasons, but always for Green Witch magic reasons as well. So here's my little grinder. It is green marble. This is my thyme. I've grown it all myself. This is my rosemary. This is my sage. And this is my oregano. The sage, I not only cook with all this shit every day, because I'm a housewife, I cook from scratch all the time. But the sage is dried and I burn it on the reg. It gets rid of negative spirits, which I have none in my home, and negative energy, which does like to follow me, especially since I'm on the YouTube. Claire, you think I look like a little pixie? Not me. Not me. Look at this. I don't believe in cages or kennels, and you know that, but I do keep a baby gate in front of my kitchen. Why do you think that might be? Why do you think that might be? Because you think a little old man might be getting into things underfoot where things in hot waters are cooking and accidents can happen, Mugamoo? How'd you sneak in there? On what angle of that did you just sneak into this kitchen? Would you like to explain to everybody what you have just done? Tiny Mugamoo. Yeah, we don't let you in the kitchen when mommy's cooking, and that's only for safety reasons, honey. Okay? So how did we squeeze in? Okay, chat, I'm going to show you. Here's what went down. Holy shit, Mugamoo. Can someone do the 007 theme? Get back out the way you came in, you little heathen. You little sinner. This is up for a reason. It's not even up. I just put it up there, like, when I cook. So he don't get hurt. Like, I'm cooking bacon and shit in here, it's like splattering at me. I don't need Mugamoo, almost 25 years old in here. Hi, Heather Navarro. You guys should check out my shorts because I'm a content creator, and Heather is one of my main supporters and my girl. So I've made a couple. You guys, I'm a content creator. I can make a lot of nasty videos, but look, I make nice videos too. I make so many nice videos for Heather because she supports me. So, I made one yesterday, Heather, and it got like 1,200 views. And I just made it because I wanted to thank Heather. And I found this funny song just doom scrolling one day. I don't doom scroll, I sparkle scroll. I look for good things. And there was this funny song I'd never heard called I Want to Be Heather. I was like, oh, I gotta make a video of that. So I did, just Tiny Mugamoo. And it made 1,200 views. Isn't it amazing? I know. It worked, but I gotta find the top to my thing. Whoa. Okay, we're boiling. So let me explain what's going on here. We are making gummy tea. Gummy tea. Yeah, I know you see all the pills here. Let me turn it around so none of you can dox me any further. It's one of the numerous times I did get doxed. I'm not on medication. I have a diazepam from my doctor in the cabinet as needed. These are all the dog's pills. So, they're all given to us by our vets for our elderly dogs. They do take pills, all 3 of them, 3 times a day. When I was swatted, YouTube, and you know who you fucking are, and I know. Animal Control was here and was like, oh, that's a lot of money you spend on your dogs. Good job. Would you like to foster any of ours? He left here kissing Muggsy. So those of you that swatted me, ha ha. And guess what else? They don't just come to your house and leave and have a nice day. They want to know who made that false report. So they're investigating that. So enjoy when they come to your house and take all your devices away for doing illegal shit. Okay. I digress. Here's what we're doing. 2 cups. Do I still have the package? I think I threw it away. Yeah, I threw it away. So we're just going to explain to you. 2 cups. Cleveland. What do we have up here? Gummies. I cut them up beforehand. I'm like the people on those talk shows, like I'm preparing beforehand. So each of these gummies is 50 milligrams. Okay? So we're going to put those in the cup in the bottom. This is how you make a gummy drink. I can eat just gummy, so can you. You can chew it, but do you like chewing a gummy? No, me neither. It takes 87 years, and we all age while we're chewing gummies. Then it hits you in a way 4 hours later where you're like, forgot you took a gummy, and you're talking to someone, and you're like, what did I just say? So I don't like a gummy hitting me like that. When you drink it in a drink, it hits you in 5 minutes, slow, calmly, and nice when you need it to. And you can adjust it by putting the cup down and not drinking a sip for 10 minutes and then drinking as many gulps as you want. You feel me? So I really advise people to make gummy drinks. It goes on the flavor of your gummy. So I have grapefruit. Okay, weird. A lot of things aren't going to match with grapefruit. But guess what I decided? And I've made 2 already this week. Jasmine green tea. Yeah, so that works pretty well with a grapefruit. So let's just get this going. I'm going to stick that in there. What else are we going to add in there? Do you want to see in my spice cabinet? I mean, it's not the most organized, but it's not the worst either. I do a lot of cooking. So here, organic sugar. I don't use spoons. I'm like a fucking barbarian. I'm be pouring it in. I'm going to do about a tablespoon, a nice big bam of it. Bam. Not like the gummies, not enough sugar, but yeah. But here, well, and also you don't have to make a hot tea, but the clue with gummies is you have to heat it first to melt the gummy. Hot water melts the gummy. A lot of the times I'll put just this much hot water in, put it in the freezer for 5 minutes, cool it down, fill it with ice cubes, and put some Kool-Aid, some sugar, and make a cold drink with a straw. That's really good too. But you have to melt the gummies down first. It's cold here, so we're going to be making tea. So we added sugar. I'm going to add a little bit of cinnamon. Also organic, ground cinnamon. I always put too much in, so I'm going to put it in my hand this time, because if I dump it, trust me, it doesn't work out good for anybody. Okay, just a little cinnamon and sugar. We got the tea in, we got the gummy in. Here's what I like to do, and here's the secret. And there is a secret. Let me take it off the cutting board. If I just pour it and fill it, it's going to take a while till that gummy melts. We want that gummy to melt now. So here's what we do. We fill it up to here, just a little bit. We fill it up to here, just a little bit. See all that steam coming out? It's being wasted. Cover it. Cover your cup. What are you going to do while you cover that cup? Things like this. La la la. What are you doing? Come on, you hooker. God damn it. Why does it battle me? Danny, have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Dream of sugar plums and fairies and Christmas gifts. That's what I want you to dream of. And sparkles and love. Okay? And Claire says, I know that feeling. I hate when that happens. Daniel says, yum. Claire, yummy toots. Can we ever get this to hit, or am I just that insane? Okay, things are going better. Things are going better. I am sleeping in the chat. Hey, I've seen people, live streamers, sleep on live stream. So you're above that. Okay, so it's been a minute, right? Let's take this off there. That keeping the steam in will doubly cut the time of you melting your gummies. And you can just get a spoon, but look, I'm the Real Housewife of Cleveland, so I'm a show off being fancy. So I just kind of stick this in, and I really just like do one of these. The tea bag's already in there, the sugar. I just kind of dump it around, just make sure that they're already, yeah, they're good and melted. Same with this little guy. Which one will be Skippy's? I like to give Skippy the bigger one. Which one's bigger? They're exactly the same size. I'm going to give him this one. George Guinness saying, please hit the like, guys. I love you. Thank you. 17 in chat, and we have 20 likes. So yeah, if you're watching and you haven't liked my stream, please do, because it helps. And I'm teaching you something. We're not just sitting here getting crazy. I'm teaching you something. So we're going to continue further. You saw I only filled it up a little bit. We saved the steam. So what are we going to do? We're not going to leave this uncapped because the next step would be me dumping it on live stream. Okay. Let's fill these up almost all the way. Not all the way. Almost. We're going to leave a lot of space. A lot of space. More, but still leaving a good inch at the top. Because why? Milk, my friends, milk. I don't know what you add in your tea, but I want some milk. Milk. What kind of milk do you drink? I've been showing you guys all the time. Everybody drinks a different kind of milk, but what is my default go-to reg milk? Yeah. Moo. Just like me. Low cow. I drink low cow milk. That's what I drink. So I'm going to fill the whole rest of this up with milk because I want it to taste like a creamy drink, not tea. I want it to taste like a latte minus the coffee plus the flavor and the 50 milligrams of weed. You get me? So this is where it comes in, the sugar, and you're just getting a fancy fruity drink that's hot. So it's not just boring like tea. What do you think about that? I'd like to hear in the chat, what kind of milk do you drink? I drink this on my cereal. I drink this on the reg. But usually if I'm having a tea, I would like one of those vanilla, what is the cashew milk? What is that called? Almond milk. No, it's not cashew. It's almond milk. I like it almond milk. Semi-skimmed milk for you? Yeah. Okay, so a lot of people like skimmed milk. Okay, hi. Yeah, I'll call you after I'm done streaming. 21 in chat and 21 likes. You can hear my notifications going off. I apologize. Wow. A lot going on this week. A lot of people contacting me from the past. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It is. It's funny. I drink organic whole milk, but I like cream and honey in my tea. Okay, well, I go between the milk you just saw and organic. Just when I needed milk, I was at the store that didn't have organic. If I'm at the store that does have the organic whole milk, that's what I get. Yeah, it's a couple dollars more, but it's like $2 more, and it's totally worth it. I prefer organic anything to anything. I prefer GMO food to anything. When I cook, you see I cook with natural herbs. I cook with natural ingredients. I don't have things in my food that have gums, that have glycine, that have Roundup, or any other words for them. I'm very cautious. There's a word, like your Parmesan cheese that you shake out of the bottle. There's a word, I can't remember what it is, but half of that in there is wood. You're eating wood filler. So I buy my own Parmesan cheese now, like in the old days, and I scrape it on, because if you don't, you're eating wood. And that shit will kill you 20 years, 30 years before you're supposed to die. And I want to live a long time, because I'm happy. Wanted to try almond milk, bought it, and never drank it. Well, there's regular almond milk, and there's vanilla almond milk. So you have to buy the vanilla almond milk. Big difference. It has the extra flavor. You can see I'm talking about eating green, but you can well see behind me that I am also having things like this in my life. So yes, I eat 90% organic, but I am also 56 years old. I'm going to live my life. If I'm craving an M&M or a Dorito, I'm going to fucking have it, because I eat good most of the time. and I don't do drugs, and I sleep a lot, and I live mostly healthy. So you know what? In the middle of my Sunday stream, a mukbang fucking M&M for you. Handful of M&Ms. Mukbang, I don't have a bikini on. Claire, go get a bikini on and get some food, and I'll do the same. No, we'll save that for next time. Sunday morning. GMO-free organic preacher. Mukbanging M&Ms. Don't call me a fucking hypocrite. I love you. Watch this. I'm a lady. Okay. Gotta stir it up. Because of the gummies sink. So you gotta stir it. A lot. And then the tea bag gets stuck. The tea bag gets stuck. Do you know how many jokes there are there? You know how many jokes there are in this tea bag right now? I'm not going to say any of them. I know you're thinking it because you have a dirty mind. You have a dirty mind and you know it. Okay, so the tea's done. I have to deliver this tea up to Skippy. So I have to leave you alone for a minute because I don't film that part of my house. Because my trolls are ruthless. And I ain't going to show them everything. So, what do? You want to watch the fish eat while I go give this to Skippy? It's going to take me literally 60 seconds, but let's do something exciting. Where's the... Put you in front of the bubbles. Where's the bubbles? There's the bubbles. I'll feed... Look at little... That's Mrs. Soft White Underbelly. Look at her chilling on the wood. Hi, Mrs. Soft White Underbelly. She won't breed with Mr. Soft White Underbelly. He's over here. She says, stay over there, dude. It's like owning two lizards. I swear these fish are like 5 inches long. He's like 5-6 inches. She's like 4. All the plants you see in here are real. That driftwood is from Lake Erie in Cleveland. Even the substrate, the rocks below is real. Everything's real. Even these purple plants. They may look black, but they're purple. Look at the Ozempic fish. You can see her spine. Okay, I digress. Claire, I digress. Okay, let's open this a little bit so you can see more. There we go. Let me get some fish food. And then I'll go give that to Skippy. And then we are going to go do some bong hits. Drinking tea, and maybe we'll have a little tea. Maybe we'll talk a little tea. Are we up for a little tea today? Should we talk tea? If you want. Mugsy's going to cry. I'll have to take Mugsy upstairs. So it's regular fish food today. I'm just going to put it in. But I put it like here, then I go over here so that they don't fight each other. Mugsy, I'm going to get to you in 1 second, my love. Okay, you guys watch that. BRB. Give you 30 seconds to go skip that tea. Yeah, so much. Come on. I know, be right back, chat. Claire, you're in charge. Can't I go upstairs? Can't I go upstairs for 1 minute and just see Skippy? How's it going? Are they eating? What are they? Are they being good? Claire, were they good? Hi, Rudolph. Buddy's in the house. Baxter's coughing. Hey, you all right, buddy? We got dogs and t-shirts today. You okay? Oh, now you're sneezing. A cough and a sneeze. I expect a cough, but the sneeze. God bless you. And Gesundheit. Gesundheit, Baxter. You feeling warmer in your shirt? How about you, Mug? You like your shirt? You do? You see what it says, you guys? It says, gift to the ladies. Because that's what Mugsy is. Are you a gift to the ladies, Mug? Yes, you are. What about you, Baxter? We managed to keep a shirt on Killer for, about 5 minutes to make a video, and then she was done. She was done. I do have a couple Christmas things I wanted to set up here. I have these 2 Christmas plaques. I thought we'd put them by Annabelle because I think she's lonely and she needs a Christmas decoration. So let's decorate next to Annabelle because we want to respect her. We love you, Annabelle. Everybody say I love you, Annabelle. Give her respect. We're going to keep you in the cage, though, honey. So you've heard that Annabelle's been going through. She's been possessing people and killing people online. But no, she's here with the Real Housewife of Cleveland, having hot girl winter. Christmas hot girl winter. She's fine. She's with me. She's a nice girl. Hi, Paper Seatbelt. How are you? Hey, I saw that stream of yours you did the other day. Good job. I noticed. You were like, I'm going to do some things different. I read between the lines. I was very proud of you. And I like your little room that you were doing I liked your mirror that you were doing your makeup in. I didn't see it live because I still don't have notifications turned on, you guys. Well, I have notifications for my texts and phone, but not for YouTube. When all that shit happened, I turned off my YouTube notifications. I couldn't tell you who goes live when because I would have a jolt. So if I catch you live, it's because you come up on my recommendations. But I did watch your last live stream, and I was very impressed. I thought it was very cute. And you look pretty, and I like that mirror, and I heard what you said. Good. That's where I like to go. Oh, you know what I'm saying. Your last video, the last video you did. You never go live. What you do is you talk like a live streamer on videos. I can't do that. I tried to, and I felt like a dork. I've tried to do that 5 or 6 times. You get 1K view on those. You do really well on those, at least. Yeah, you don't even have to go live. And I thought to myself when I watched it, I said, I should try to do those vlogs again. And I was like, nah, I fucking failed at those already. I do much better just hitting the live. I don't know why. I'm better on the fly, guys. I'm better on the fly. Okay, I have one more thing to unpack here. It's a Christmas decoration I brought out from the basement. I thought I'd include you in it. Let's sit on the floor to do this one. I don't want to put it on the couch because we don't know where we're going to put it. Okay, so I did make this a long time ago. Maybe I made this 8 years ago, maybe a decade ago. It was a big stuffed Santa Claus. So I took his face off and I put a skeleton on his face. It's really something here. I put this out every Christmas. Let's really take a look here at my dreadful doll. Okay, this is my dreadful Santa doll that I made. He's a plushie. You see, he's pretty big. He's kind of like that Labubu doll I made. I make a lot of plushie dolls where I'll take their face off and I'll add some weird face like this. Did you see my Labubu doll? Let's put the Labubu doll next to it. Why not? So here's the Labubu. This is on eBay. She for sale. She is a vintage Madame Alexander doll face from the 60s. Very collectible, very rare, with closing eyes. Sometimes only one wants to close because, this is what do they call this? It's a very expensive teddy bear. Oh yeah, that's what it is, a Vermont teddy bear. Super soft, super plushy, and everything works. So it's not a Labubu, but it is Labubu-ish. Terrifying, dreadful doll style. So you can find her on my eBay. Okay, I digress. I gave this Santa a sack. He had a sack of really scary things that he carries in there, so we gotta fix that. You can see he's got a centipede, a dead frog, of course a scorpion, because I'm a Scorpio. There's some other terrifying things in there. There is a Barbie and her hands are tied. Let's get the scorpion out because we have to rearrange all of this. There's just a leg and a foot. Here are some more Barbie legs tied together. I think there still might be things in there that are terrifying. We have a skull. Anything else? Oh man, we have an ear. He has an ear in there. There's more. Uh-huh. A porcelain doll arm. This is what my Santa keeps in his bag. There's more. It looks like it was an eyeball. Oh boy. This was an eyeball, but it's pretty icky. So let's throw that one away. Eyeball number 2 that's got icky. There's more. There's a couple more things in there. Oh boy. There's jeez, terrifying things. There's a bloody fang, and there's a shoe. Okay, let's put it all back in, but let's make it look cute. I agree with what he holds. What do you think? Do you want any of this for Christmas, y'all? Muggsy does not. Magamoo, come here. Let's start with the biggest things. Let's get the scorpion in. Maybe we just sit the tail out. I think that's a good idea. The tree will be coming on Monday or Tuesday, and so he will sit under the tree. We'll put these guys in first. I think this Barbie should go in this way, headless, with the hands. Why not? This, the ear and the eye. You must have these things in your Santa. The foot. George, bye. I love you. Thanks for coming to my Sunday church chat. Make sure you're subscribed to me. Make sure you have your notification bell on so that you can come back and hang out with me. Really appreciate it. And if you guys are not getting my notifications, if you're just seeing me on the fly and you're like, oh, I didn't know Jennifer was live. Yeah, that's a problem. Since my channel was taken down by Melissa, it's never been the same since. A lot of people are getting those notifications. So what I want you to do is unsubscribe from me and resubscribe. It seems to be helping a lot of people. Heather did it, and she's now getting notifications from me. The fang and the shoe going in. You know what else is broken by YouTube? My double live streaming. I can never double live stream again since my channel's been back. Thanks for that. I have to do it on StreamYard if I want to do it, and you know how stupid that is. Hi, Benji the Bengal. Allison in the house. I was showing my Christmas doll, my Christmas Dreadful doll I made Allison. We rearranged what he holds in his Santa pack, and it's a lot of crazy shit. So he's going to go under the tree when it comes. We're going to release these eyeballs with love to the garbage. And this Labubu scary creature is on eBay. Enjoy. Allison, do you remember Madame Alexander dolls? It was the first doll I was ever given. They were very popular in the 60s and the 70s. This is a Madame Alexander face. Look at her. She's winking at you. Wink if you love Cleveland. Wink if you love Jennifer. Wink if you love Jennifer. He needs a Grinch. He needs a McDonald's Grinch burger. What is that, Allison? I don't even know what you're talking about. What's that? This guy's pretty big, too. He's not just like a small. Look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you ever hear that thing? Mr. Deville, I'm ready for my close-up. I am not. The Grinch meal was fire. What are you guys talking about? Should I go get a Grinch meal? Is it at McDonald's? See, look at the size of him. He's pretty big, right? He's good. And actually, he has John Lennon glasses on. I don't know why. Did I do that? Or did he come? I must have done that. Why did I put John Lennon glasses on? I made this so long ago, I don't really remember. I keep a lot of my art. This was not in a cult store. What was it called? An oddity store in Cleveland for a while. So he has a little wear on him from being in that store. I ended up taking my shit all out of that store because not only were they not taking care of it, but they were selling it, keeping the money. And I had a couple purses I had made in there, decorated art purses. The dude let his wife go out to a club one night carrying my purse. And she was caught doing it. Can you fucking believe that shit? So I took my shit out of the store, and I don't put my shit in stores anymore. Hi, Rand. Jerry Garcia Claus. Jerry Garcia. It is a little Jerry Garcia-ish, isn't it? Okay, let's put it out here. Let's put it by the window. We have the tissues there now because Sick and I are very sick. Again. The sickness went away for a week and then either it came back or a different one came back. I don't know. So we're living on the tissues. Ow! With the lotion. God dang it. Oh no. That rocking chair hurts. Okay. Christmas decorations galore everywhere here. Okay, I think he's good here, don't you? Because he's big. He needs a big spot. Over here, maybe. But then what do I do with this little Jack and Sally? I gotta find a spot for them. Can they just sit with him for now? Oh yeah, like they're sitting on his lap. Perfect. Okay, we got this winter Jack and Sally right there. That is Christmas decorations. I know what I'm doing, people. I know what I'm doing. You see the snow outside? Look how pretty that looks. Huh? And until I get my tree, which will be hopefully Monday, but probably Tuesday as we know. This is my tree right now. My Jack and Sally tree. And look, it even has little LED lights in it, built in there. How funny is that? We've had this for about 5 years. It's just a secondary funny thing we put on our table. But right now, this is my Christmas tree. Did I hurt my little piggy? I did not. It's okay. But I'll tell you what I did hurt. Yesterday I did fall down outside. I think I told you guys about that. Look at that guy. Holy shit. I fell. I slipped on the snow outside and ate shit. That happened. I had a little bruise there. I'm not going to show you, but there's a little bruise on the butt, and the butt hurts. So yeah, I did hurt myself yesterday. Or was that the day before yesterday? I don't know. I told Skip, it's happening. I'm 56. Now I'm falling. It's happening. The age is setting in. Hi, Dragon. Thank you. Welcome to my chat. Good to see you. Rudolph says boo boo. Rudolph, are you Rudy? It's hard for us live streamers since everything has changed. You know, we have to relearn your names. I'm wondering if there's a new person in my chat called Rudolph, or are you Rudy that I've been talking to for a while? Would you please let me know? We haven't done the lipstick, shall we? The infamous Aquaphor. The infamous Aquaphor. Hi, host. Dragon, you must be new in my chat. You may call me Jennifer. I'm the Real Housewife of Cleveland. You may call me Cleveland. Some of my best friends here on YouTube call me Cleveland. Or you can call me Housewife. Don't call me host. This is too hoity-toity. I am not your host. I am spurging my fucking daily diary to you, documenting my life. It's going to be a lot of weird shit. So a host is someone who hosts a show. This is not a show. This is me chilling, talking with y'all. Let's put the pink lipstick over it. I'm stuck on bandages because bandages stuck on me. Stuck on you. Got a feeling down deep in my soul, Rudy, that I just can't lose. Because I don't know if Rudolph is Rudy anymore. Uh-huh. Am I still going by Jennifer Nana? Look, I'm infamous as Jennifer Nana. Jennifer Nana is one of my names. I am on Reddit as Goddess Jennifer Nana. I am no goddess, and I am not Jennifer Nana. But I'm not going to say that wasn't a name that I coined for almost 3 years. Am I going to go by that anymore? Absolutely not. I only went by that when Daisy and I were speaking and when Daisy and I pretty much were live because she couldn't handle calling me Jennifer. I think Jennifer slipped out of her mouth once. She always called me Goddess Jennifer Nana or Jennifer Nana. So I'm known by that. It's who I'm known by. I'm not going to be like, I was never that. I was. It's part of me. It's part of my story. It's part of my soap opera. But am I going to be asking you people to call me Jennifer? Not, no. I don't even want to kind of be reminded of it. It is something in the past, and it will not be in the future. But I'm going to celebrate it. It was a funny time in my life. The cult time in my life with a lunatic that I thought that I could befriend. And I thought, I could just walk away and be cool. But she couldn't be cool. And guess what? I'm a content creator. So you go to fucking fuck with me while I'm a content creator and I walked away cool. I might do a couple things now too. So that's just that. So that's the answer to that. No. So short answer is no. Now moving forward, I'm not going by Jennifer Nana, but I am Jennifer Nana. That's a part of me. Yes, it's me, Rudy. We live and we learn, hon. Yeah, Claire. And that particular situation was 3 times of learning. I walked away from her 3 times. And the first 2 times were a little messy, And that 3rd time, I made sure to just ghost her, not walk away. And I knew all the texts she sent me and stuff. I knew if I texted her back once, she would make that public like she made it into the last time. She was like a child having a temper tantrum. So she put a lot of false narratives out there, a lot of demands, a lot of name calling, telling people that I wasn't a good person. It's not okay. You're supposed to be love and light and a healer, Daisy. You don't go around telling people I'm a bad person because I had a different opinion of you. You ran off my live stream and I never spoke to you again. That doesn't make me a bad person, honey. And she's also telling people that I have no friends in the world, that I leave every friend I've ever met. Not true. And that I must be miserable in my marriage, and that's why I won't talk to her anymore. My 18-year marriage is coming from the girl who has 48,000 kings, which none exist, and is married to a man she will never see again. It's bizarre. So I'm not going to fight back and be like, she's an asshole, she's an asshole. What I am going to do is show you the real her. I'm going to show you that she's not a healer. I'm going to show you her saying things, her doing things that I know. I'm not going to gossip about it. I'm just going to show you. My husband is my best friend. Boom. And we've been together 18 years, and we've been friends for 25. We've been together together for 20 years. I don't ever go out and hang out with girlfriends. He doesn't ever go hang out with guy friends. If he's not working, we spend every moment together. We not only love each other, we like each other a lot. We laugh. You guys see how he jokes with, the day that woman can keep a man for more than a month, then she can talk to me about that. But no, she's just deflecting. And I'm sorry, but she probably always saw something in me that she wanted, which is stability. And I knew that, and I tried to share that with her. And instead, she's going to act like a 13-year-old and act like an asshole about it. So guess what? I'm going to show you some things about her. Not going to make it up. They're going to be things out of her mouth. I'm not going to do it for long either. But if she's going to continue to make content and fuck with me, watch this, bitch. Not a lot of practice. And you ain't nothing compared to fucking the whole Janny Gish situation. Like, Steve's Alive taught me things a year ago. Great Alien taught me things a year ago. I'm a professional at this, yo. You don't want to fuck with me. I walked away silently and kindly. You're supposed to be the healer. You're supposed to be the love and light. You didn't do the same, so all's fair in love and war. I used to be confused about Daisy, Rudy. I used to be confused by her. I'm not anymore. I see right through that bullshit. It's a facade. None of it's real. She was dissing you, and it's cool, and you saw that. Yeah, she was. And I walked away quietly. I still have not said a word to her. And I still have not said a word bad about her. I am telling you, I am done with that crap. She's not who she says she is. And if she's going to continue to talk bad lies about me, I'm going to show you reality proof out of her mouth about her. That's all I'm going to do. I think Daisy could buy and sell you. She ain't stupid. Wait, what does that mean? I think Daisy could buy and sell you. No, she's not stupid. She knows that's true, Claire. She knows exactly what she's doing. And a lot of the times she'll pretend that she doesn't, right? La 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 la, la la la. Or when I'm talking to her, she'll pretend she doesn't hear me. Yeah, she's not stupid. She knows exactly what she's doing. And by putting out that fake, false content, Right. I hear you, Claire. I had to read that twice as well. Um, by her putting out that fake false content, she's just showing her character, you guys. She really is. And you're going to see that. The only content I'm going to pull it out, ain't going to be lies about it. It's going to be her telling you guys didn't know she hooked up with her brother. You guys didn't know she hooked up with 15-year-old Billy. A lot of us do. You guys didn't know she punched Cooper in the nose 3 times till he had a seizure. Why did she do that? Because she didn't like what the husband Jeff said to her, and I think he said something along the like, "You can't be screaming in the apartment. You're bothering the neighbors. They're going to call the police." She didn't like that, and so she punched Cooper in the nose 3 times till he had a seizure. Okay, she talks about it freely. It's not hearsay. You can watch Venice Gallery. You can watch Grady George's video. I think she talks about it on Soft White Underbelly. She talks about strangling her children, but people let that go in one ear and out the other. She strangled her children. She left them in an RV. The little baby she left on the top part of the inside RV. That baby was 6 months old. Rose. Okay? The other little boys were like 2 and 7 or something. That baby could have fallen down and died. Those children remember that. So, she want to talk about fake things about me? We go talk about some real stuff about her, okay? I believed she was a healer when I first met her. I believed it because I'm a spiritual girl. I found out she was lying. She's stealing from homeless people to benefit herself. Instead of her trying to see her children, which is all she ever bitches about, she's avoiding her children and scaring her children and calling DCFS on her mother, who's taking care of her children. She doesn't want to see her children. She wants to use that content to scream about it instead. It's been proven me over and over and over. She didn't want to be my friend. She wanted to use my platform to scream about bullshit. And the second I wanted to say something about me or my thoughts, I was corrected or shut up. So I'm donezo. And I wasn't going to be donezo. I said I loved her until she started leaving 800 comments. You know, she left comments on Danny Phantom Live's documentary video. You know, he made that cute little edit of her and I making up. She doesn't know Danny. Okay? Danny's a live streamer and a content creator. I thought that's what she was. She went on that thing and left comments saying I'm a terrible person. Jennifer's a terrible person. Jennifer's a backstabber. How to backstab you, Lindsay? I walked away from you nicely. I demand you take this video down. Why is she demanding videos be taken? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy to me. She needs Thorazine. Yes, she needs Thorazine. One time, the last time she was put in jail last summer, the summer before, they had given her Seroquel. She came out of prison jail that time, and boy, was she a different girl. She was like nodding out. Fabian from Santa Monica Close Up interviewed her that day, and she'd be talking. And yeah, that's another thing. She always preaches about how she's California sober. Well, I mean, guys, are you watching the same thing I'm watching? That chick running around with meth heads on the beach, choosing meth heads over her children? Okay. None of us would do that unless there was something in it for us, like meth, okay? If it walks like a duck, it clacks like a duck, it looks like a duck, it acts like a duck, it hangs out with ducks that are doing duck things, it's probably a fucking duck. So I'm calling that out as well. Hi, Emmy Coopers. Emmy is here. You know, Emmy is also in the story, you guys. You guys know who Emmy is by now. I'm not going to put her out there anymore. What's going on, girl? How are you, Emmy? You and I talked last night. I haven't reread the messages that you came back on me on because I had to go pass out in the night. You and I were talking late. But how are you doing? Have you been making TikToks today? You guys, Emmy Coopers is on TikTok. Please go check her out. She makes wonderful TikToks. We're gonna pack the gravity bong. Don't you think we need it? I am good. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you are well. I am well, and Emmy always leaves the purple hearts. Emmy is a purple heart girl. My beautiful girl. And she is beautiful. Emmy looks like a supermodel. I don't know if you guys have seen Emmy, but oh my God. And she sells wigs, and she wears wigs for fun. She doesn't need to. She has beautiful hair, but she loves to dress up. She will put on a long blonde wig with a fringe, and then she'll put on a short pink wig. And this woman is the most beautiful thing. You should see her TikTok. It is amazing. Okay, so Benji the Bengal says, Who's Allison says smells like a duck. And Rudy says quack quack. Emmy says, excuse me, that's my cold. Emmy says, you are so sweet and you are so amazing. You are too, sweetie, ditto. Benji the Bengal, Allison says, first time I ever met her, she smelled so bad. Like, elaborate. Does she smell like she looks she smells? Because she doesn't bathe. She's dirty. Like, look at my feet. I'm a feminine chick. These are painted, not only with pink, but with glitter. I have short nails, but they're painted. She steals shit all the time. You know, you couldn't handle a fucking nail polish, bitch. Your nails look like a black gorilla's toenails with dirt. So I'd love to hear about what she smelled like. There's only 2 people that I know that have met Daisy, and that's Goddess Hannah, DJ Electra, and probably 800 other people, and Benji. Hi, my citizen. It appears Daisy doesn't want to keep it real, so she hangs out with people who are high and disassociated. Yeah, nailed it. Let me read that again. Yoda fucking wisdom coming here from high mysticism. It appears Daisy doesn't want to keep it real. Yeah. So she hangs out with people who are high and disassociated. Yeah. Bingo, friend. You get the prize. You get the prize. Abso-fucking-lutely. You nailed that. And sorry, I've been keeping it authentic. And I promised you guys I would this time. And I promised you guys I wouldn't be really pulled back into the cult. And even watching those streams back, it looks to me like I was pulled back into the cult for 8.6 seconds. But I was self-aware enough to get the fuck out. And thank God she brought up the White Devil. Because I was ready for a couple of those public conversations, and I knew if she had them public, I was going to say no. I actually thought that she'd be, a 44-year-old woman and say, oh yeah, a lot of people think differently. We can indeed agree to disagree, go on. I didn't think she'd lose her shit. Demand we stop talking about it because we triggered her on a weird subject she brought up and threw in our face. It was the most bizarre live stream. It really was. And I've had some bizarre live streams. She doesn't bathe, honey? Seriously? No, she doesn't bathe. Where do you think she bathes? And she says she doesn't like to bathe because she likes to keep the natural oils on her skin because she spends so much time outside and it protects her from the sun and from diseases. That is what she's told me. The only time she bathes is when Goddess Lily, who's a professional, she owns a pizza shop, lets her come over. And that's maybe once every other month. Daisy doesn't have a bath. She has a shower, but she doesn't like to use it. It's like if you go to the hospital, those showers in the hospital or in jail, it's like a push, like one of those things. She doesn't live in an apartment, you guys. She lives in a mental facility called Step Up with wraparound care, okay? It's outpatient. That's why she's out causing havoc. And if her therapists were doing the right job, she'd be causing less havoc, wouldn't she? Oh shit, you're gonna hear it from her on this vid. I don't care. What am I gonna hear her talk about? That I'm such a terrible person because I speak the truth, because I wanted her to be real? She can talk all day, and what she'll say is, I'm a horrible person and I'm depressed. No, I'm not. I'm just really speaking the truth. I'm a content creator. I brought her on my live stream publicly. I didn't reach out to her, okay? I didn't reach out to her. She reached out to me. I let her come back in. She reached out to me 8 months ago, wanting me to go on the Stevie show, make up with her. I said no, I declined. She reached out to this time. Another person was involved, kind of orchestrating that. I allowed it, and I allowed it when she emailed me, and I emailed her back. That's how this started. I didn't search her out. She said something like that on one of my live streams, and I sat there like this, thinking she's putting that narrative out there. She wants people to think I fucking lied to her. No. I fucking said yes this time. And I'm going to keep being authentic and keeping me real. I'm not saying anything bad about her. I tried so hard, so many times with her, and she's the supervillain. She's the asshole. I tried to make her believe you're a real woman. Let's take some steps to do this, this, and this. Put down the bullhorn. The yuppies are your friends. They pay for your food. You don't need to steal. let's fucking be cool so that you can contact your mom and maybe she'll take the restraining order away. But no, I'm the bad guy for saying all this. I'm bringing her mom into it. That's what another thing she said on comments. She's bringing my mom and children. No. You brought me in to this. I said no. Daisy said, call my mom a year and a half ago. I said no. She said, call my mom. Tell her to give me my kids back. I said no. I'm not getting involved in that. There's a restraining order. There are legalities. You hurt them. They probably don't want to see you. Call my mom. Okay, after 5,700 times, I did it. I called her mom. I said, I'm Jennifer, her friend. I live stream with her. She wants me to contact you with you. I know there's a restraining order. She wants to see her kids. She wants to know what road she can take to do it. If you ever want to contact me, contact me. That was a year and a half ago. Susan called me back 20 minutes later, and we've been talking ever since. And what she told me is those kids are terrified of her. They remember. She showed me proof. She sent me videos of Chris talking to his 8th grade graduation, saying the worst time of his life when his mother had him in an RV, abusing him, sexually treating his brother and him like they were her boyfriends while she was out being a sugar baby. I don't need to fucking hear what she has to say to me. I was trying to help her do that because she pressured me into talking to her mom. Okay? It's not my fault that her mom and I actually became friends because we both are MAGA, we both are Trump, we're both smart women. We don't sit around and talk about Daisy every day. First of all, I talk to her mom about twice a month for probably 40 minutes. About 5 minutes of that conversation revolves around Daisy. Do you want to know why? Because she doesn't want to hear it. She's been dealing with this for 3 years, and if I bring something about Daisy up, she's like, oh God, yeah, I don't even want to know. Let's talk about Chihuahuas. She's like that. There are times where she does ask me things, like the wedding. I hear there's a wedding going on. I don't watch her videos. Can you, as a content creator, help me and show me these videos? And yes, I did that. There was a time where Chris was talking to Bombay Beach, who's talking to underage children in her chat, and she needed help with the 14-year-old Chris, and he needed to hear an explanation that why it wasn't right to talk to Daisy in a chat room of a troll who's not covering Daisy, who's trolling Daisy, okay? Chris, the young boy, was under the impression that this was Entertainment Tonight, that this was CNN News covering his mom, okay? That's how he fell into that and asked some questions. Bombay Beach allowed that 14-year-old that there's a restraining order against, because she did it for content. She wanted Daisy's comments in there. She's a piece of shit, Bombay Beach. You're a piece of shit. I know Chris. I know that 14-year-old. Do you think I would ever exploit him on my channel? No, I'll do the damnedest to keep him away from Daisy. And when I was friends with Daisy, I did the damnedest to tell her the right and legal ways she had to go about to get to those kids, and it would be a process. And the last time I talked to her, the day after we made up, she informed me I couldn't talk to her mom anymore, and she was going to go knock on that door. And I had a mental breakdown that day because I wanted to stop talking to her. I thought, what the fuck are you doing? And then I found out from her mom 2 days later after that, she fucking made a false claim and called DCFS on her mom. Said she was beating the kids, and didn't have food or running water. Susan is a famous ex-opera singer. She lives in Huntington Beach, California, in a very nice place. And she's doing a damn good job taking care of those kids that Daisy won't. Daisy didn't go in there and say, hey, Chris, I love you. She ran in with the bullhorn, screamed at Chris about how he needed to come with her and fix the world and biodiversity and bulls. And he ran in his fucking room, slammed the door, and called 911 terrified. Then when she didn't have an audience of her son, she ran in the front yard with her bullhorn and screamed about parental alienation. They won't let me see my children. And then she called me and left me a message. She did that. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Good job, Lindsay. Come on my live stream. What was I supposed to call Susan and say, hey, I knew about this and I didn't warn you? I was in a really, really bad position there that Daisy had put me in. And I'm done with her. So she can say whatever the fuck she wants after she strangled those kids, has abused men on the beach. She doesn't know a lick of yoga, talks about this yoga studio, and she can't even do yoga. She's delusional. She believes she's a superhero. It's not a joke. It's not a game. She believes this. She's sick in her mind. I tried to help her and I tried to tell her that. And instead of it, I realized she couldn't hear it, so I had to make the decision, instead of talking to my friend, because I knew she'd make it public and twist it, that I simply had to save my energy and my ass and walk away. And that's what I did. But then I found 25 comments later, her acting like a demanding, titled asshole, So fuck her. Fuck her. She can do anything she wants to me. And guess what? All of it's going to be a fake narrative. And we all see who Daisy is, and we all see who I am. And guess what? I'm a content creator. Don't fuck with a content creator if you don't want to get fucked with back. Okay? A lot of content I make is just content, so people will share it on Facebook. If someone's husband dies, I'm going to make that. If someone's getting beat by their husband, I'm going to make that. But guess what? If Daisy the Venice Healer is sleeping with her brother and molesting him as a child, I'm now going to post that. Okay? She's going to fucking put lies up about me. I'm going to put truths up about her. I'm sick of this shit. And it's not some big war. It's not some big vendetta. The only person that has a war is her with me in her fucking mind. And the second she stops talking about me or putting false narratives up about me, I will stop putting truths up about her. Because I hid that all from you. Did I want you to know the pedophilia part of it? Did I want you to know about Billy, the 15-year-old in her tent? No, but all of us who follow Daisy for years do. And that's why some of us don't cover her. I had to think 2 and 3 times to put her back on my channel, knowing about that 15-year-old, knowing about her children, knowing how she hasn't changed, okay? I don't support that. I certainly don't support freeing animals out of the zoo or bulldozing the beach or any of that other shit she talks about. So when she talks about that shit, it makes me think about her children sitting over there and that I am enabling this crazy town to be crazy, and I'm not going to do that anymore. What you're going to hear from me is real. I know a lot about Daisy, and I still haven't told you all of it. You know why? Because it would be mean if I did. If I told you what she does on the weekends, if I told you how she made her money, it would be wrong of me. So I ain't gonna do that. If I told you what she does for fun, it would be wrong of me, because it wouldn't look very goddess-like. But I'm gonna show you the things she has already put up there herself with her mouth. You listen to her. Don't listen to me. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm just mad. Maybe I'm making shit up, like she is. But what I put up, you're gonna see out of her own mouth. So, she breaks backs when walking on guys. Well, she hurts them. She doesn't know how to do yoga. She doesn't know how to do massage. She's lied about all of that. And what she does is she uses her dominatrix sugar baby skills, and she hurts men on the beach in public. And it's a little bit of a humiliation tactic. Prove me wrong. Well, any of you, prove me wrong. Show me one video where she helped a human being on the beach with her flow strokes. What you see there is Lindsay the dominatrix coming out, hurting men publicly. That's what you see. Autistic helicopter. Billy the Kid. Yeah, Billy Kid. Check that out on Soft White Underbelly. Don't believe me? Go on Soft White Underbelly on YouTube and type in Billy. 15-year-old runaway. That's all you gotta look. Look for yourself. High mysticism, a true narcissist, dressing provocatively and then telling men not to look at her like that. Yes. And she does that daily. Supernova guy. Hi, honey. How's my supernova guy? Inseparable husband. That you've never shown in any video ever. Well, my husband doesn't like to be filmed. We are inseparable, and you will never see him with me. Have you heard him off camera next to me? Yes. You challenging me, Supernova guy? You challenging me? I tend to live stream when Skippy is gone. Skippy has his own YouTube page. Go see it, honey. He live streams, and he never shows his face, nor does he ever talk to chat. Because that's his choice. That's his choice. He doesn't want to be exploited on camera. So, Skippy's upstairs so that I can live stream. You have seen us be inseparable. You've seen everyone. I make videos. I don't show his face, but I'll show us holding hands. I'll show us skipping down the road. You've seen us live stream together. You've seen that I don't have to work because he works for this beautiful house. You've heard him off camera. So Supernova guy, you're saying some dick shit to me right now that is also a fake narrative. And I'm going to repeat what he said. Inseparable husband, in quotes. That you've never shown in any video, laughing my ass off. You know what? I just explained myself. I'm not even going to read down. You saying that in my chat and challenging my husband Skippy and me respecting his privacy and you saying that that's a bad thing, you are now deleted from my chat forever, you piece of shit. How about that? I will protect my husband. And a lot has been done to my husband recently on the YouTube that he didn't deserve. You gonna come in here and say one inkling of a negative thing about my husband? Fuck yourself. Yes, not everyone craves attention. Skip is one of those people. And Skip creates beautiful art. It can be proven. He has 1,600 subs on his YouTube channel. You want to go see it? At Cleveland, Ohio 216 Media. He is on YouTube. He is on TikTok. He is on Instagram. He is on Rumble. He is on a couple other things that I don't even know what they are, that I don't even mess with. He does very well for himself. He makes content that does extremely well. His videos, most of them go over to 1K. He is doing a t-shirt challenge where he puts up a different shirt every single day of the year. I couldn't be committed to something like that. He has never once spoken on camera or shown his face. When he live streams, when chat comes in, he has never once spoken to chat or addressed them because he does not give a fuck about you people. He is there for a different reason. He is there to document, film, and make art. He's not here for this drama that you people create. He wants out of it. He has seen what it has done to me and our life. He has seen the police come to our house and look under our beds for assault rifles. He has seen the police come to the animal control, come to our house and have to do an investigation and check all of our dogs and check our house because of you. So you want to come in here and say that my husband has never proven to be a good husband to me, or that we are not inseparable because you haven't seen him on my live stream? I am very careful not to put him on my live stream out of respect. You people on YouTube have disrespected my husband by clipping him, by going into his past that I have told you and brought up. But you had no right, even if it was public knowledge, to go into it, make it your business, make 800 clips of it making fun of him. He's done his time. He doesn't drink and he doesn't drive. That happened 25 years ago. Fuck off. I'm taking it real VP right now. We going straight VP right here, okay? We going Shay, TBH, brutal. TBH, brutal. Okay? Skip's a good man. Come in here and say something else about him, please. I beg you, because if you feel like that, I don't want you watching, and I don't want you a part of my documenting my life. This is a beautiful man. He is half the reason I live stream, to show our beautiful relationship. It's not fake. If it was, I'd be showing the relationship and talking about how I never see my husband and I'm miserable and we don't get along and what should. That would be the stream. Okay? It's not it. Don't fucking twist me anymore. Going into the year 2026, you're not going to twist my words anymore. You thought I was authentic before? I'm going to be authentic now. You aren't going to fucking pretend my life is some nasty fucking false thing. I'm going to stream my life, and my life is beautiful. And if you don't like it, go away. And if you're going to come in here and try to upset me, guess what? You will upset me. Because I'm an authentic, nice girl. And I've been upset a lot in the past few months by YouTubers. You have put a dent in my YouTube, okay? Melissa and others, you have put a dent in Skippy streaming. Skippy. Janny, Gish, Deebsy, they have alts on a regular basis that they go on. And they say my husband's name isn't Skip, okay? They say his full name because they've researched it and my full address. They go into VP's chat and they put it up there. Then they'll go into VP's chat as me on a false alt and say, oh yeah, this is our address. Everybody fucking do this. You know what VP will do? Man, your chat's getting wild today. I'm just going to leave it though. That's VP. That was my friend who that I had a 3-hour phone conversation with. She said she wouldn't do that to me. So, you do you, VP. I guess you need views. I thought you didn't believe in doxing. I thought I was your friend and you didn't want me doxed. But okay. Maybe she doesn't remember. Maybe she doesn't know what's going on. That could be too. That helped. Her feet looks like a duck feet. Are you who you talking about, VP? We are gonna make fun of her. And Claire, who you talking about? You think she looks cute? Who's AZVP? Who's VP? Exactly. Exactly. Who is VP? I don't know. I don't know anymore. It used to be a friend of mine. And I don't know anymore. Now it's somewhere where I get publicly doxxed in a chat room. But it's not the only chat room. It's numerous chat rooms. I'm just trying to tell you guys that, you know, a lot's been going on. People are using my husband to hurt me and my YouTube channel. It's not okay. It isn't. Oh, Benji says, and he gives you your freedom to create. He's the perfect husband. I want me a Skippy. Yeah, and Benji, you and I talked for a year on the phone privately, okay? I think you know that I never once talked to you like, oh, we're having a fight or he did this or that. Like, we're good. Things are chill. And I'm not saying it's always perfect. We have our ups and downs. But, you know, we see that and we work them out, you know? It's weird. I think people come on here and they want to hurt me. And they know the way to hurt me is I don't have children. So they're going to use my husband. Emmy Cooper says, oh my lord, I'm sorry to hear what happened with you. Yeah, it's been a lot, Emmy. It's been a lot. And there's more than that, but I'm not going to just roll on here about all the bad stuff. What we're going to do is change this conversation now. We're going to put this on an uplifting vibration. It's one thing for me to vent and get it out, but then let's move on, right? I don't want to stay in this mode. Where's my tea? Where the fuck is my tea? That's the problem. Holy shit, you guys. Ha 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 ha. This is what we forgot, yo. In the kitchen was this and this. This is why the bitch is high strung today. No, it's not. I'm being real with you. A lot of stuff has been happening to me outside the scenes, okay? And you guys see me when I press live, and I'm always like, yeah. But sometimes I'm gonna be like, shit's fucking wild lately, yo. And I'm gonna tell you about it. So cheers. 50 milligrams of gummies here is gonna help my day. I hear him. He's moving around. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you need a blanket over there? Here. No, come back over here. Come back over here. This is the come. This is the comfy spot. You want to sit over there? I don't know. Come here. Come to me. Yeah, that's a good big stretch. That's a good big stretch. That's a good big stretch. Oh, you comfy in that shirt? Keeping you warm, huh? Oh, another one with the butt up. Pretty cute. Love you. So let's take off the dog music and let's put something on that will cheer me up. Does anybody have any idea for some cheering me up music? Claire. Cheering me up music. What? I heard there was an Uwu song. Let's play that. Uwu? Uwu? I watched them last night for a while. Ooh, they were really high last night. She was like super speedy. She was like, uwu, 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 uwu. And he was like this, maybe we'll say it, uwu. It was like, whoa. And then there was a song. Let's see if we can find it. Uwu song.
Here's what I found.
No, they're going to Hulu. YouTube. Uwu song.
Here's what I found.
Oh, it's going right back to Hulu, so there must be no such thing. Fucking whore. YouTube! It's stuck on Hulu. Because I've been watching so much Kardashians. Because the are y'all watching the Kardashians? Dang, those people are crazy. You see that Kim Kardashian has an aneurysm. Do you know the story behind that? That she's trying to make a narrative out of this, and it's going to be a long ongoing thing, that yes, she has an aneurysm in her brain, and that she's going to be the first, not the first, but the first public person to get a Neuralink from Elon Musk in her brain. And then that way she'll be able to pass the bar exam. I don't know if this is true, but I've been watching a lot of podcasts about it. What's going on for non-blondes? What's going on for non-blondes? You got it.
Four non-blondes living
Claire,
members are Dawn
she says,
Richardson,
okay, I need to
Donna
go,
Hall,
Jen
and Linda Perry.
and Skippy.
Their
Hope you have a
deceased
lovely
member is
Sunday
Linda
and
Perry.
take no shit. Claire, I've learned from the best, which is you. Love you, girl. Have a great day. I can't even get out of... Now I'm on Peacock. YouTube. Tiny Mungamoo. She tried to ruin your marriage. Well, she couldn't. She can't. By her saying a couple things, she's just trying to create a false narrative. You have one king and she has many royalties. She doesn't even have a king. She has no one. That's all lies. And the man that she married used her to try to get a green card. When he realized he couldn't, he escaped and ran. She'll never see him again. And he stole a bunch of her shit. And instead of her being like, I'm sad, she was like, I'm fine. People are allowed to take. No, they're not. That's not cool. It's not okay. Korea in the house. Hello, Korea. Okay, Four Non-Blondes is not coming up. I'm sorry to tell you that. We're going to try it one more time. I watch channels that have zero drama. The Daisy World was a whole new experience for me. Yeah, it is drama. Marshall, though, you're right. She would like to ruin my marriage. And why? Because I tried to help her in her life, because I listened to her shit and gave her a safe space, because when she finally talked racist shit that I wasn't okay with, I literally quietly walked away. She walked off my live stream. I didn't tell her to get off. She could have had that conversation like a big girl. She ran away, then she love bombed me with more lies, and I decided not to speak to her again. So now she's gonna, instead of, what can she come at me about that, right? Was she gonna be like, Jennifer was telling the truth? No. She's gonna attack what she can't have, which is my man. Can't tell you the numerous times she's told me she's wanted a Skippy, and that she wanted nothing but a monogamous man, but she can't keep one. It's just that simple. So the whole 48,000 Kings thing is really quite sad. The Cure, Fascination Street. I stole your tea when you got up. Here, have sippy cream. It's so good. And it's like not hot anymore. And it doesn't taste like tea. Like, I love a latte, but I don't drink coffee. So do you understand what I'm saying? I will go into like a Starbucks and I will get flavored milk. I'll usually get hazelnut or blueberry, and I'll say no coffee, and they'll be like, what? Yeah, I want a latte with no coffee. I don't drink coffee. But I want that flavored milk. I love that creamy milk flavor. So that's what I have made. We have a grapefruit gummy. We have a green tea. We have a little bit of cinnamon and a lot of sugar and a lot of milk. So this really tastes like the yummiest, creamiest yummy. And it is getting me high. I already feel it. That's why I'm having to be careful. So here, Marcel. Out of the Cleveland mug for you. Get this out of here. I don't like that hanging in my drink. You can hear me gulp it. It's a good live stream. I got this out from my art studio. Did you see I made a thumbnail with her in the snow the other day? And I did make a video on the TikTok. And then I started thinking about Mesmerelda. Does anybody remember Mesmerelda, the doll that was Daisy from 200 years ago that went to the hospital with her? It used to caress her face. Do you remember that? So I had to take a little laughy poo about this. But yeah, this is just out of my art studio, and I was trying to make an artistic thumbnail. But if you know, you know. Wayne Larson. Do you remember? Wayne Larson, how you doing? Good to see you in my chat. So we're not going to name her Mesmeralda, and we're not going to be crazy. This is just Ariel. And I was making content with her in the snow. And I think it's great content for the snow. I have snow out there. I was going to have her swimming in the snow and doing little Santa things. I thought that would be cute. But yeah, it did give me Mesmeralda vibes, you guys. Wayne Larson, what kind of music do you listen to? I'm struggling for finding a song to listen to. Got any ideas? Black Pumas, very good song. Okay, I don't know Black Pumas, but you know it made me think of Fu Manchu. Do you know Fu Manchu? Let's try that. Fu Manchu, Evil Eye. Who knows Fu Manchu?
Getting that from YouTube.
Hi, Muggsy. He's out there having a fit. Oh, you know what he wants? Food. Let me feed the dogs. Is there food out there for you? Let's get you something to eat. Black Pumas. What do the Black Pumas sing? Do you know? Alita Sour Switchblade. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of stuff I've never heard before. Black Pumas is a band. Okay, we're going to go with... okay. We're going to go with Alita Sour Switchblade, because I've never heard of that. And then we'll do a Black
Getting
Puma.
that from YouTube.
Alita Sour Switchblade, an official video. Let's try it. Alita Sour Switchblade. It's funny, when I was a goth chick, when I was 18, I used to listen to a band called Strawberry Switchblade from England. Alright, we're going to just play the first one I see, man. And then let's go in the kitchen and feed the dogs. They did have food in their dish this morning, but then they ate it all, so we're just going to replenish for them. Replenish, because Muggamoo says he's hungry. You hungry, Mug? You want some more dinner? Look at him in his little shirt. Muggsy, you want to eat some dinner? It's giving me a...
You guys are gonna love this.
Give me 5 seconds, Wayne Larson.
Those are done.
I think we need a little bit of patience.
I did have a mass unmodding Wayne Larson. A lot shit went down. I'm going to give you your mod back.
Book now
Because I love you.
25%. Hilton for the
So you're going to get a mod back. Okay, there you go, sweetie. Alright, let's listen to this and do our shit. I like the picture. I like the picture very much. Look at that. Yeah, because of the children situation, I had to have a mass unmodding. Yeah, the demo derby and bus driver children. Yeah, it's actually one person, and she is obsessed with me. And I think I had modded a couple of her alts, so I had to redo all that. Okay, let's see. So, my dogs are all old, and they don't have a lot of teeth, and the teeth they do have are not good. So what we do is we take the hard food. This is very good GMO-free food. We get this at Target. We use this for the cats and the dogs religiously. And then I put hot water in it just from the tap. Just about that much. Just till it coats the top there. I'm just going to leave it for about 30, 60 seconds. Make sure it's all warm. And then with my hand, I'm going to drain it out. Just drain that water out. Makes a little gravy, and it makes it soft for their teeth to eat. For their teeth to eat. Do you hear what I'm saying? Like they're going to eat their teeth. You know what I mean, people. There's dog food, there's cat food, there's the Cheerios, which we're not going to eat anymore because we just found out that there is Roundup in it. Don't eat the Cheerios. It's the one fucking thing I thought we could eat anymore still was fucking Cheerios. And they have that on WIC stamps for children. You know, I don't get WIC, but those you moms who do, and probably can't anymore because Trump, but haha. Don't feed your kids Cheerios anymore. It's not a good idea. That's why we go GMO free. Roundup will not be in GMO free food. Okay, so here's this. We're just gonna put a little in this bowl for this one. We got 2 more little feeding stations. We do that too. Well, let's eat some dinner. Come out here. We got your food. Got more food. So everybody's got their own little feeding station. 1, 2, 3. You can tell this is Killer's because there's toys around it. Killer is the only one that plays with toys. Muggsy won't touch them. Baxter won't touch them. You see what's all under there? It's a toy box filled with toys. Right, Killer? Which toy did you want? Did you get a new one yesterday? She did. Let me see if I can find her new toy she liked. Was this it, Killer? Killer, you want your toy that you just got? What about this? You want to play with your new toy? Did Dad get this for you? No. She says, Mother's lying. It's a false narrative. I never play with toys. Well, that song was short. I liked it. Wayne, I liked it. Black Pumas.
Getting that from YouTube.
Black Pumas. Colors. Colors. Killer is cool. She is. She's her own vibe. She's nothing like the boys. She's nothing like Muggsy or Baxter. She won't touch. She won't talk to them. She won't play with them. She's gonna do her own thing. She keeps to herself. And she's her own vibe, and we love it.
You had the whole day planned. A quick Sephora stop for a little treat,
I allow it.
then lunch with your mother-in-law.
She's allowed to come over here and lay on the couch with all these guys.
Those stripes
There's
make
plenty
you
of little
watch
beds
it.
all around, but she wants to be out there in her own world doing her own
Is
thing.
there anything else?
And I think
I've
that's
seen you have
cute.
newer
She's
shirts.
my little
Let's
sweetie.
Take a look. That's right. I haven't.
Okay, Black Pumas, we're on. Kittler's ready. She got in the rocking chair. You gonna settle in on the rocking chair? Yeah, of course you are. Can I pull this pillow out so you might be more comfortable? What's behind this pillow? Is that Skippy's t-shirt he took off? Yeah, there's Skippy's shirt. All right, let me fix these for you. Okay, lay in, lay in. There you go, girl. She loves the rocking chair. That's the weed guy calling. I'm gonna answer it. Priorities, people, priorities. Let's just see if my stream holds up. See if I'm here in 5 minutes. That's how we multitask in Cleveland. We answer the weed guide and we keep the stream going. But I gotta go get Skippy, and I don't film that part of my house, so enjoy the music. BRB. We're doing it all. Sunday church is going well. Uh-oh, you're not there. I have no chat. I have no chat, but it says I'm live streaming. Huh. I have no chat. So I came back from that and I have no chat. That's happened to me before. I mean, I know I'm live, but I can't interact with you people because I can't see chat. There is no chat. You know what? There's not even a way for me to log off. This has happened to me before. Let me press the back button. Do I want to stop streaming? So I am streaming. Weird. So just to stop streaming, I have to press the back button. So I won't stop streaming. I'll cancel that. But if you say something to me, I can't hear you. Because I can't see chat. This has happened before. If you log off your live stream and log back on, it will. And plus, you know, my YouTube is broken. This is one of the things. I can't see you. You can ask me 800 questions. I don't have a chat. All I see is myself in the mirror. Which is fine. I've told you people many times that I would love to live stream with no chat. I am a voyeur. You are a voyeur. Chat is just an extra additive part of that. Skip's gonna come down in 5 minutes anyways because the week guy's coming, so I'm gonna have to log off anyways. So we're gonna keep this going for 5 minutes with me not having chat. I'm gonna finish doing bong hits, drink this. I'll tell you whatever comes to my little dark mind today, and we'll try to keep it light, right? And we'll hang out for 5 minutes with no chat. What do you think about that? I think it will be fun. Thank you for the new music. I appreciate you all. Here's what we're gonna do. Blake Lively French movie song. One of a kind.
Getting that from YouTube.
Here's the mood I'm in. Blake Lively French song.
Getting that from YouTube.
What is the name of that song? Oh, there it is. We're gonna go for it now.
Are you worried that health issues could keep you from qualifying for a Medicare Advantage plan? Don't be.
We gotta change the vibe now, yo. That's what we're doing. Fucking thing won't work all day. Done with it. Maybe I should plug it in. We lost a viewer. They were like, no, I'm not having it. If I can't talk to her and she's playing French music, I'm fucking out of here. Oh, we lost another one. That's so funny. You're like, Jennifer, you suck right now. I wonder if maybe I'm not live. It says I'm live. Maybe I'm losing music because I'm live. Maybe I'm losing viewers because I'm not showing you my feet. I'm sure that's it. I'm sure that's why. Crazy. It's crazy when you lose the chat. I don't know. I can't explain it. But I do have 32 likes. So I do think that the Cleveland Church was a success. And we got a lot of purging out again, correct? Oh, 10. I am live. See? People came back. Well, once I lost 2 people, I have no chat, so I can't. Oh, we lost another one. It's going up and down. They're coming in. They're like, what's going on here? I don't know. So we're just going to. Megan Thee Stallion, Sushi Washa.
Getting that from YouTube.
coming up? Sayonara. Alright, we're just drinking this down. Oh, did I get some on me? How long's that been on me? I don't know. I think it was weed. We're drinking it.
I get money, I'm a star, 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 star. I get money, I'm a star.
I don't know if Daisy's wheelchair is in there because I can't, I had no chat. But if she was, she could read my tea leaves. I wonder what they say. Tashiwasa. That's what it says. Oh, they're still liquid. 50 milligrams.
He know who I am, he had to say my name. Stack it up like Tetris, but this money ain't a game. Watashi kawaii, kalada. Drinking out the bottle, getting twisted, very chun. Big exotic Hermes, this a crap. Watch too expensive, ain't no way I'm getting clapped. I think I'm so sexy, every shirt I own is cropped. So many carats, diamonds, brutal, buddy, hop. US or Japan, if he meet me, he gon' bow. I got yen for your friends, if they pretty, bring them out. But I'm dumb and bad, I'm blue, pouring sake in their mouth. Told him put me on his plate, bring them chopsticks back. I get money, I'm a star, 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 star. I get money, I'm a star, 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 star.
You're the star. You're just watching me. You guys are the star.
Watashi wa star, 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 star. Kira, kira.
I'll be the keto. You be the star.
流れる星たちどこに向かうまた願い叶えながら暮らす
Did he say that? I think he
に
did.
つけたまま歌うスターたちが集まったスタジオ夜な夜な酒たくさん並ぶ味とさっきまで六本木
Do
で
you know what he's saying?
収録ラジオそっからテレビ
He's telling you how much he loves you and how good my channel is and how much you are loved by me. And make sure you subscribe, like, and have your bell on so you know when I go live.
Nice to meet you する挨拶 I'm so happy ありがたいな
Go one step further. Unsubscribe from me right now and resubscribe to make sure everything's working correctly. Who else tells you to unsubscribe from them?
お金稼ぐ俺ら
I'm
は
that secure. Unsubscribe for me.
私はスタースタースター
I know my shit's not working right.
キラ
I know, obviously. I have no chat. Unsubscribe and resubscribe. You guys.
私はスター
Watashi wa stuff. Got it? Got it? It's my Sunday shit to you. That's what I have to say to you on this Sunday. Watashi wa sa. Or is it sta? Or is it star? I don't know. It's whatever we want it to be, I think. Because I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but I like it.
The road to greater is always a road.
Megan Thee Stallion. Can you come up? You want a lift? Let me get you a lift, baby. Come here. Oh, that's a big boy. Yes, there. Sorry about the bite in your face. Some of you probably deserve it, but most of you do not. Some of you probably liked it. Most of you probably did not. I apologize. It was rude. But Muggsy comes first, and he wanted up. It's just how it went. Okay, so. Body, no. Stallion, no. Oh, we played this one yesterday. I like this one.
Yeah, yeah,
This is a good one.
yeah, yeah. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Hosting ain't ready, they ain't ready enough. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. Pretty and I'm petty as fuck. When I walk a bitch down, really sexy as fuck. 85 beer songs gun pointing to your head. Bow. I'm dead. The melatonin flow, putting us so bad. You want to feel up and run me my bread. Pop that's only thing that I do. Every time I pray, I think that I'm not you. I'd rather die on the surgery table. I gotta walk around here looking like you. You wanna be with me? Are you sure? Do she even gotta be at the award? Sweat me, cause you're just a big laptop. Be a laptop. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck. I'm pretty and I'm petty as fuck.
Might as well use the mirror since that's all I have. If you're just coming in right now, 13 in chat, you'll know that I fucked up my stream and I no longer have chat anymore. We did at the beginning of the stream, but I can't see you. So if you're talking to me, I can't see it. All I see is a mirror. I see 13 in chat, 32 likes. Thank you for the likes. So I'm just here doing me. I would like you guys to talk amongst yourselves in the chat and keep the chat going. And my mods are in control. My mods are in control. Breath so stink. Haha. Cause you built like your dad. You dirty. I'm a legend. I'm a legend and I'm a brilliant. I'm a scholar. Sounds like someone we know, doesn't it? Cause you built like your dad. That is dedicated to one specific streamer. She's built like a dad. Let me see you clap. Let me see you clap. There we go.
I told you, bitch, I was gonna reply on my time, bitch. Are you dumb? Told you,
Are you dumb?
my kids, bitch. You doesn't beat me.
No, that's fucked up. I don't know. Most amazing stream ever. I have no chat. I'm just doing my hair. It's just what's going on. I gotta put it up because the rest of the day I'll be hanging out with Skippy and I do have to do dishes and chores. So I usually put my hair up when I do chores, especially dishes.
It's personal. Even with the buying
You
power
built like
of
your
an employer
dad.
business, group insurance can still mean high costs and limited choices. That puts businesses in a tough position and leaves employees with plan options that might not be the best fit for them. Or worse, no options at all.
Dead. Cardi B.
Getting
Now,
that from YouTube.
Grammy Award-winning recording artist Cardi B, known for her chart-topping hits,
now stands accused of a crime spree that has led to the trail of devastation and fear. National rap superstar is on the run after being linked to a series of brutal
did not report any sightings immediately.
According to police, the victims,
Cardi B, who has always been a controversial,
bloggers, journalists, and most chillingly, several female rappers.
if these allegations are true, it will undoubtedly be one of the darkest chapters in music history.
I take that demon to the right and going fast. Mirror, mirror, who the baddest bitch? You looking back. I know these bitches in my shadow feel so cold. I don't think these bitches know. I want their heads. I want them begging for their life. I want them dead. I know they heard a bitch was coming and they scared. I wanna pull the lace fronts off their head. I want all these bitches dead. Can't compete with me, I'm not the one. I tell hoes to suck my dick, they put their hair up in a bun. I let these bitches see I should've left these hoes with none. Never smart to be to me, bitch, you better use your head before I come there, put a hole in it like now she could roll with it. They say party you tweaking now. I don't be tweaking enough. Bitch be doing shit and I be letting it slide and I don't be bringing it up. Bitch be out here telling lies about me and y'all just be eating it up. But when I drag it to hell, Cardi you evil as fuck. She said my name, she getting belt. She think I'm playing, she getting belt. When we go in the store, don't touch nothing, you complain or you getting belt. I cried 300 days last year, none of y'all called me up. And like those tears,
I cried 300 days last year and none of you called me up.
Chopped 1,000 times and none of it's working. Guess who doing shows with dear and free and pockets hurting? Guess who make sure that she pay nice when we in person? And guess who don't body up more bitches than they searching? I feel like we body bags and get purses. I don't even rap no more, I drive hearses. Bitches got some nerve and then be nervous. Don't tell me it's customer service. Not for nothing, I'm that bitch. I look good, plus I'm thick. If you get money and you cute, then babe, you basically my twin. You been here since what's poppin', then we basically locked in. You don't see me get knocked down 9 times, still get up 10. They still mad about that plan. They still mad that I'm still poppin'. They still mad that they don't play her in the club and I went diamond. Oh, shit, rebranding, revamping, but ain't do nothing. Had another baby, oh, street clamping. You gotta love it. Niggas tweaking up in front of the world. What? Ain't do a bitch like that, Fabio. I try to come in peace, they tore me into pieces. Now I gotta R.I.P. I want the heads, I want them
I want the heads. I want them dead. I love Cardi. I want these bitches dead. Bitch, you an op. All these bitches weak. About that. So that's an upside down inverted French braid that I did from the back upside down with no mirror. Okay? So, those of you who think that I did not have a cosmetology license, yes. And this is a really good hairstyle to do in the summer for you women that have long hair. I don't know about you, but I hate hair on my neck. I want to grow it long. I trim it. I've trimmed the fuck out of it recently, as you know. Had to get that bad energy off.
Confused by the Medicare.
But yeah, this is a great
ABCs.
hairstyle
If you have original Medicare, then you have
keep it off
Parts
your
A
neck.
and
Oh,
B.
what went
Have
on
you
there?
considered Part C?
And if you pull
Medicare
these
Part C is
out,
sometimes
it
known
looks
as a
better.
Medicare Advantage plan, and a Medicare
That's what
Advantage
they
plan
teach
from
you.
Anthem Blue
I
Cross
know
Blue
many
Shield
French
is one of the
braids,
best
my
ways to
friend.
help
I can
protect
French
yourself
braid
from
like
out-of-pocket Medicare costs.
my life depends
If you
on
only
it.
have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should
There you
do.
go.
1, call the
Twitty.
number on your screen.
Twitty.
2, give the licensed
And
insurance
it's out of my
agent
way
your
so I
zip
can do
code.
my shit today. my
3,
dishes.
see what Part C plans with additional
Ariana Grande.
Getting that from
benefits from
YouTube.
Anthem Blue Cross.
14 in chat. I wouldn't know because I can't see chat. I'm not ignoring you. I have no chat. I can't see you. Moderators, my friends, my mods, please tell people as they come in that I have no chat so they don't think I'm being rude. Ariana Grande.
Getting that from YouTube.
Heather likes this song. I like this song too. We gotta listen to this song. So happy that video I made for Heather the other day hit 1,200 and something. The numbers were like 1,264 or something ridiculous. So Heather, thanks for the inspiration. Can't all say that as a content creator I just make nasty videos. I make some good, beautiful videos, and I do make some videos for friends. I know I am live, but I have lost a lot of people without the chat. Something to that, huh? I should start a second page, just called Jennifer the Voyeur. And that's where I would live stream myself but never have chat. It would just be like me folding laundry, me going about my business. I've always been interested in that. I think the people that watch me as a live streamer, they're very interested in chat. I'm interested in chat too, or I wouldn't sit here and talk to you guys all the time. I love it. But I wonder what it would be like with, look, it would be like me watching the Real Housewives of Orange County, right? You'd just be watching the Real Housewives of Cleveland. A much smaller scale. Poor Ariana Grande. Have you seen her lately? I mean, I know I'm too thin, and I've lost weight, and I'm too thin, but she is too thin. She sings like an angel. I really love her voice. I'm concerned for her weight. I'm concerned for her mind. And I'm concerned that that other woman is bizarre with her.
I'll be thanking my dad, 'cause she grew from the drama. Only one to do it once, make her bed. Come make that shit bad.
So the good news is, I have weed coming. That's the reason I have no chat. Because I answered the phone during my live stream. But it's priorities, people. If the weed's being delivered and I'm streaming, I'm sorry. I'm putting you to the side. We got weed coming. And when the weed comes, that's when I get the gummies. That's when I get the new cartridges. That's when I get the maybe some resin or some wax or something. It's few and far between. I ask every time, but it's the hardest thing to get. That's all I want. Of course I want the weed. Of course I want the vape. But most I want that wax. Yeah, resin. That gets me the highest. And I love the way it makes me feel. And I love it. Let's see what happens next. Let's see what YouTube gives us. What do you think it'll be?
Did you recently get a letter in the mail
this
from your
lady.
Medicare plan? It could be your annual note.
No, I don't want to hear that. Okay, another area we're gonna do it. Sunday, why not? And then we should probably end it with a Sunday church song, right? We'll do this. We'll do a Sunday church song or two, and have a abandoned stream. Because it's been 5 minutes. Skippy should have been down here already. But we are waiting for the boy to beep the horn. He knows I'm streaming. So as soon as that happens, end it. I might not even say goodbye today. Remember how people used to dog at me for that? You don't even say goodbye. So sometimes I just want to press end. Like today. But I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing for me to press. I usually have things on the side where I can press. Look, I hit the whole thing. Nothing's going on. Turning it up. Staring at it, expecting to read something because it's habit, and I just realized I'm staring at myself. Okay. Okay, so now we can't look at the camera. We've learned that. When we have no chat, we can't look at the camera. Let's just smoke the weed. 9 in chat. You're brave. Loyal as fuck. Loyal as fuck. Considering 3 of you are probably my haters, lurkers, wanting to wear my skin. Wearers. But I'm sure there's a couple of you in chat that actually like me. Hopefully there's a mod in there. Mod, use your wrenches right now. My trolls would love this opportunity. Don't allow it. And don't let the demo children in. I bet I can go out here and see you. Duh. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I could have done this 5 minutes. Carhartt Beanie, there you are. How you doing, sweetie? Heather's there. Thank you. Look, I could have done this the whole time, but I'm a retard stoner. This is for Heather. You want me to twerk for you, Heather? That was just for Heather, because it's Sunday church. And now I got my chat back. Ta-da! Suicidal tendencies. Institutionalized. Ciao! Bye, Wayne Larson. So good to see you. Thank you for turning me on to the Switchblade ladies. I'm going to listen to more of them. I need new music. Carhartt Beanie, do you want a mod, sweetie? You and I have been through it, huh? The people that I have had beef with and that come back to me and I like, I appreciate. I'm going to give you a mod. We got a mod, Carhartt Beanie, but I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on my husband's channel. Let me get on mine. Do you know my husband's channel? Do you know my husband's channel? At Cleveland, Ohio, 216 Media. It's called Cleveland. Go check it out. So let me get onto my page. We're going to mod Carhartt Beanie. And guess what, Carhartt Beanie? You're allowed to use it. What I ask my mods to do is if my trolls come in here, most of them know who I am. You've seen me clipped on their channels. Or if they're pretending to be someone, or if they're talking about me or my husband or fucking shit, you can hit their name and hide them from my page forever. Because you know why? We don't care about numbers around here. We just want a nice chat. I don't even know if you're still in the chat. That was a while ago, but I'm going to mod him. That way when he comes back, he'll be like, yo, I'm in blue. Why the fuck not? Appreciate that shit. I appreciate that shit. Got my chat back. Got my chat back. Using my brain. What is a mod? Okay, so you see how it High Mysticism, how your name is written, and it's in white. Do you see some people above, like Wayne Larson and Heather and Benji the Bengal? Oh, I'm sorry, Benji the Bengal. I'm just seeing that. Disturbed. Sound of Silence. So those are my mods. They protect me. What that means is if someone comes in here saying nasty shit to me, my trolls, my haters, because as many people as I have like me, I probably have 3 more that hate me. And they don't just hate me, they've harassed me and my family privately. It's a bad thing. So they take them out for me so that it's comfortable for you people in chat. You don't have to hear people say nasty things. And it's comfortable for me to live stream and I don't have to defend myself the whole time and hear bad things. They protect me. These are people who I've known a long time. These are people who know my story. These are people I've had beef with for one reason or another, and they've come back to me, so they know my story to that amount at the very least. All these people know I'm getting clipped. They know that I have haters, and they're protecting me from that. That's what a mod is. And I don't ask anyone to do that. And some of my mods, they don't even do that. I do it out of respect, and they can just sit back and watch the show. But if they have a feeling about someone, you're allowed to take them out too, because I don't give a fuck. A lot of people that are live streamers, they want all those nasty comments. Why? It helps their numbers. It helps their algorithm. It makes them feel popular. I live stream for different reasons. I want peace. I want serenity. I want you in chat to feel comfortable. I want to look down and feel comfortable. So that's where I'm coming from. That's what a mod is. It's high mystic zen, you say. So yes, so I only mod people that I've known for a long time that know what's going on with me, and they do protect me. So the people dressed in blue with the little wrenches next to them, that's what you're seeing, and that's who they are. You can rest assured that those people have been watching me for a while, know my situation, and want to make this easy for me, because for a while I had to stop live streaming for a couple of reasons. One, my channel was taken down. When I got it back, it was all fucked up, and I lost a lot of people and a lot of things, and then a lot of people twisted my story from this beautiful story into something ugly and tried to hurt me, and they did hurt me. They sent police to my house, they sent animal control to my house, they've doxed me. It's been difficult. So for me to continue to live stream, I need a little protection, and that protection is usually getting crazy people out of my chat. It's not popular. A lot of live streamers will dog other live streamers for that. You know what? I dog them for keeping the negativity in. I don't want it. I'm older. I'm live streaming to document my life and to connect with people, not to be hurt or have other people in my chat be hurt. So I'm pretty careful about that, and I'm different about that than other people are, you guys. And cheers to that. And cheers to you. And hey, cheers to the fucking tablet, which you guys know I hate. It's doing something for me today. I got you back. I don't know if Allison is still here. I'm so late and I'm so yakking today. It's because the gummies sent it.
Any size, any flavor, free for a limited time. Only
50 milligrams of gummy taking effect.
Here's to 200 more women of worth.
I'm drinking that because it gives me cotton mouth. I can tell when it's taking effect because I will get cotton mouth immediately. Oh, another Black Pumas one. Chronicles of a Diamond. Okay, we'll do that one next. I gotta hook up Allison. She asked for this a while ago and I missed her entire comment. Allison! She's probably cooking something in her kitchen. Back to the box. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. It's a mood, Allie. It's a mood. Allison, are we feeling melancholy today?
Lifted scenes while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains.
It reminds me of the cover of Hurt by Trent Reznor. Right. And you know I know Trent, but it reminds me of that.
Streets of cobblestone.
If there's a mod in chat, I need you to say something for me. Oh, you got a little jar? This is a good one, so check it out. It's a medical RX prescription sign with a joint. Skippy and I got this as an anniversary, not an anniversary, a wedding gift on our wedding. Halloween 2007. And we still have it. We still use it daily. It's amazing that it hasn't broke. And what I mean by that, what I actually mean by that, it's amazing I haven't smashed it against the wall like I do everything else. I have temper management issues. A lot of my good things I had broke, including our MacBook Pro. Look, it might have deserved it when I threw it against the wall, but it certainly didn't deserve the red Kool-Aid I poured it on it right afterwards. Like, that's a sign of a psychopathic, insane woman. So, that was about 3 years ago. We're doing better. We're doing better and that kind of shit, but we learned because we lost a Mac Pro laptop. Too old to be acting like that, Jennifer. So. I haven't broken anything like that in a while, but there was a time there where I was breaking a lot of shit. So my advice to you, do better. If you're breaking shit, stop it. Because I've learned. I still want to break shit. But I will refer to either the Limp Bizkit song or the Linkin Park song, and I will bring it in. And I will think of the laptops. It does sound churchy. Yeah, perfect for Cleveland Church, right? Happy Sunday, Daisy's Wheelchair. Good to see you. Always keep the apothecary well stocked. Yes. And the stalker is on his way over now, so it's all good. Look, it's fun that I can talk to you here. I can't see my chat. I don't know if you all know that, but I can leave you emojis and things now. Like, look. There I am in chat with you. Haha. Do we play Chronicles of a Diamond? We did not. Chronicles of a Diamond, Black Pumas. It's an aggressive commercial. God's sake, shut up. Here we go.
For type 2 diabetes, once weekly Mounjaro could help.
Here we go. It's Black Pumas. Chronicles of a Diamond. For high mysticism.
Look at how the waves say crash. I yearn to get high like
what if I spammed my own chat? You can't spam in here. Everybody spam me right now. All my mods, all my chatters, spam me. Because I can't see you. It'll be fun. TBH. That was not my jam. I heard you. I had you turned down so low. Which one? Which one did you hate? Which one are you talking about? This one I'm playing now? Wayne, I have to go pet sit a 15-year-old apricot poodle. I'll catch you on the flip side. Oh, how cute. Ciao. I'm sure you're gone and I missed that. I'm reading back. That's so cute. I love an apricot poodle. It's like me. It's like a ginger. I've had two poodles, a gray one and a white one. And the white one was blind and deaf. Yes. Good luck with that, Wayne Larson, if you ever hear me. Hi, Mr. Zen. I want to know Daisy's. If maybe Daisy's turning back down. I want to know what she's talking about. No, the weird biblical sounding one. Yeah. You know, I like my music. I am looking for new music. I'm not even loving this. I'm not. It's too bluesy for me. It's high Zen music. All right, we're gonna give it another minute. I'm gonna put on Faith No More, easy, because that's my church Sunday song. So that's what we're gonna put on. I'm gonna let this one play out. But this one's not my jam either. It's a little, it's bluesy. That's what I'm hearing that I don't like. It's not that it's not good, it is good. It's just not my vibe. It reminds me of someone too. Who does it remind me of? The Weeknd or something maybe? I don't know. I'm all for listening to new stuff now. Well, he let that note go, didn't he? That was a drop right there. That was very small. Madam Lancelot.
Cole's mom.
Dunzo.
When my wife opened her gift last year, she made this face.
Give her.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. And then the husband in the background.
Madame promène son cul sur les boulevards du Grand Paris. Madame promène son homme comme elle promène son Gucci. Madame se sent très bonne, oui. Après son brushing, Madame les terrasses, les discussions de copines. Madame le champagne et donner
Get into the jar. Get into the jar.
Madame boit trop de champagne.
I can smoke it all now. I was rationing a little bit because we were waiting for the week out. He was coming over. What if he doesn't show up and I smoke all the weed? It's happened. Hi, Black. Mr. Black. What's up, bud? How's Mr. Black? Hey, what's on you? Well, you got something on you. Let me get it off. Okay. I don't know what that was. What'd you get into? Hi, come here. Kitty. Hi, Black Cat. Good to see you. I love you, Black.
Madame, elle veut des fleurs. Madame, elle veut des gros bouquets à chaque fois que je lui en offre.
Bonjour, Mr. Black. Bonjour.
Madame, elle se pomponne.
He says, Madame. Hear that? Madame. Bonjour, Mr. Black. It's him singing to me.
Plus d'empathie, c'est pas facile de faire partie de la team des jolies filles. Madame, elle fume des vogues. Elle a les jambes croisées. Madame,
Black.
sociologue.
You're gonna shut my mouth? You're gonna grab my mouth? Call me Madame. Call me Madame. He looks at you. He looks at you. It's like, do you hear what she's telling me? Madame. Call me Madame.
Moi, tous les soirs, je fais le canard.
I don't know what's on you, but let's wipe you. Let's wipe that off you. No. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. We're gonna wipe it off you. Oh, hold on. You got something on your fur. I think it's wet food. Because it smells like wet food, and that's not a good smell. It's not a good smell. He says, Madame.
Qu'elle tienne autant à moi, Madame. Souvent elle crie. Elle crie qu'un jour elle partira, Madame.
We had to wipe it. It was bad news. Trust me, it was bad news. It was food.
Madame rit à ses propres blagues. Madame a bu des litres. Madame adore.
I think it's happening. Let me check.
Les pédales. Madame raconte n'importe quoi. Madame se retrouve en larmes. Madame regrette son célibat. Madame parle de ses ex. Paraît qu'ils sont meilleurs que moi. Madame est sans complexe. Quand elle me raconte leurs ébats et moi. Tous les soirs je fais le canard. C'est pour madame que je fais ça. Du matin jusqu'au soir. Pour madame que je fais ça. Je fais le canard. C'est pour madame que je fais ça. Je crois que j'en ai marre. Pour madame que je fais ça. Je crois que j'en ai marre. Je crois que j'en ai marre. Je crois que j'en ai marre.
Loved it. Loved it. Thank you very much, Daisies. You say, and Mystic Zen says, I'm high, and I'm Zen. Yes, Pumas are bluesy and soul. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit them. No, I love the vibe changing, and I like to experience new stuff. We just have to keep moving, right? If it's not my vibe, it doesn't mean it's bad or I hate it. That's not the thing at all. And I'm sure a lot of people in chat liked it. We're turned on to it. Baxter, I know.
If that gift to yourself isn't an...
Okay, this is gonna be the last song because the man's here, Skip's getting it, and then we're gonna stop. It's not gonna be that one. Faith No More, easy. Wait, hold up. How long are you gonna be? Baxter, we can't smoke right now when he's in here, and he's coughing because Skippy's leaving, and he's very upset. It's okay. It's okay, I know. Daddy's leaving, you're still upset. Okay. Oh. So, we have more than one song. Skippy's leaving with the wee guy, going to the bank, so there's things going on. So I got a few more minutes, but it's gonna be short. Who's this? Muggsy and Baxter. We got two of you in shirts. It's good stuff right here, guys. Unfortunately, I can't clip it. Look at that. Look at these little ones. Two brothers. Muggsy, 24, gonna be 25 on Thursday. Baxter is 15. His birthday, we know his actual birthday. I think it's August 15th, because we got him from his family who's had him since he was a puppy. So we actually know his real birthday. And he'll be 16 then. Killer just turned 16 on my birthday. We don't know her birthday. She's always celebrated on mine. Oh, look at this. We got a belly. Someone asked for a belly rub. You come over here then.
I get it. I know you got somebody you want it. I get it. You needed someone that could prove you wrong. So I reckon you
Where'd the remote go in all that chaos?
you gon' need to tell my brothers where you from, and I admit it. I still got empathy, and you gon' feel it for 2 weeks. Might believe swim them streets and keep my heat in discreet. Keep it clean, might even put that Yeezy in your teeth. Let my teeth off they leashes and do anything to speak.
Oh, look, your brother rolling around being crazy. Oh, I was gonna, maybe I can show you. You gotta see how cute this is. Not the toe, that's pretty cute too, but do what you're doing before, it was so cute. Hound dog, hound dog. Okay, let me see the belly again. He knows I'm filming him. Pretty cute. Hi. I know. Rub your neck a little. See, he's got the same snaggletooth as Muggsy, but on the opposite side. Okay, buddy. I see ya. Let's go get you something so you help your cough a little bit. You've never had a pet dog? Hi, Ron. Ronna Reese. Good to see you, sweetie. You need to have a pet dog, Ronna Reese. Well, I guess dogs aren't for everybody. Some people, if you've never had one, holy moly, you're missing out on life. Faith no more. Easy.
Getting that from YouTube.
This is chaos. Chaos here. We gotta get something for Baxter because he's coughing. Let's get him an edible.
Made with eggs from Midwest Farms.
He's already had his medication, but he can have a little bit of an edible oil.
Hey, it's me, your berry juice. Intensive moisturizing lotion with hydrourea and 3 essential ceramides restores your natural barrier and relieves my dryness for up to 72 hours. Introducing CeraVe's new intensive moisturizing cream.
Coming over, killer. Thought you might. So the dosage is 3. And yes, they do have THC oil on them. Mug, you ready? You want yours? Look at his tail. Look at his tail. Mug, do you want this? Muggsy, you want to do a trick? You want to do a trick? No. Here.
Seems to me good, you know I've done all I can. You see your big store,
That's my boy. That's a big boy. Good job.
yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Thanks for coming into my Cleveland church. 32 likes we've had today, you guys. Thank you. We've had people come and go all day. We have no chat. Did you know that, Ronna Reese? That's why I'm looking over here. I lost my chat. I'm just looking at a blank mirror. No YouTube chat, nothing. Thank God for this. We were going without this for a while. We were just doing voyeuristic shit. So happy Sunday, Ronna Reese. How are you? Do you ever think you'll get a pet dog? Are you in a position where you could have one? Like, do you have a home with a yard? Because that's first. You have to have your own place and have your own yard. I don't believe you can. Well, you can have a dog where you just walk it all the time, but it's ideal to have a home where you can have a yard for a dog. Song, I just stepped on her now. This is what just came. So that's good. YouTube. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. The eagle has landed. The eagle has landed. See, I can be in chat with you now. Do we dare? Is it time? So this is Faith No More version. Should we play the Lionel Richie version? Heather, you just got out of church? Okay, then we're going to play this one for Heather. What is that song I want to hear?
Getting that from YouTube.
Church? Take me to church.
Currently, traffic to Church of the Ascension at 13216 Detroit Avenue looks a little sluggish. The fastest route takes about 4 minutes via Couton Avenue and us 6 Alt.
And this is where AI is taking us, people. Just so you fucking know. Take Me to Church song.
Take Me to Church and similar songs on Amazon Music.
No. YouTube. Get it together, YouTube. Heather just got back from church. We're trying to play her song. Oh, and then you know what? We should play your song, Heather, that Heather song. Okay. Take Me to Church. I wanted to play this song now anyways.
Currently, traffic to Church of the Ascension at 13216 Detroit
What is
Avenue
Church of the
looks a little
Ascension?
sluggish.
I know where
the
the
fastest route
Detroit
takes
Avenue
about
is.
4 minutes via Couton Avenue and us 6 Alt.
By Couton Avenue. Fuck, man, that took a lot, didn't it? Jesus Christ. We got a lot of information there that no one needed. Heather, Tiny Mugaloo's got his shirt on. Muggsy, 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 Muggsy. Look, he's in the Christmas bed. Look at that. Muggsy. We put this Heather shirt on him for your video, Heather. And he is a gift to the ladies. This, sadly, I'm going to tell you a sad story about the shirt. That shirt has not been worn since our dog Jorge passed away 3 years ago. Jorge was Muggsy's best buddy. That's why we got Baxter, because Jorge passed away and Muggsy was failing. Muggsy would have died had I not got Baxter. Here's Jorge. He was a bonded pair with Queen Bee. She was 23 when she died. Jorge was 25 years old when he died. Yeah, take that, Charles. You think it's weird Muggsy's 24? I've already had a dog that lived to be 25, and that was Jorge. So when I put this shirt on Muggsy just yesterday, he just stopped in his tracks and he smelled it, and I realized he was smelling Mr. Jorge, and he put it on for Heather's video. So that's fun, right? And he's in his Christmas bed. How fun is it? Are you having the best holiday, Mug? Yeah. Can I have a kissy poo? I love you too. I love you too. He says hello, Heather. That's it. It's the end of my Gatorade. That's what I was drinking today. I told you why, because I had gummies pretty early today, and then I took more and I had severe cotton mouth. So instead of ginger ale, I thought I needed electrolytes. Is delicious too. Red Gatorade, if you've never had it, is amazing. Happy Sunday to you all. I hope your Sunday is going as well as mine. I hope you're happy. I hope you're spending the day with your loved one. Might have to run to the bank. He will be back after that. So we get another 20 minutes. Then you won't see me till tomorrow. You'll see me tomorrow. I'll try to stream every single day till New Year's. How's that sound? Then maybe I take a break again. Then maybe I take a minute. But I'll try to stream a little bit every day. I want to do a little bit of winter IRL for you guys. I've already made thumbnails and art, and I did a little bit with you guys the other night. I took you out to see the lights. Well, what if I walked around the neighborhood at night and showed you all the Christmas lights? Wouldn't that be fun? As long as it's not freezing. Plus on the weekends I can take you where they have that band and there's the cake place. You see the bands. You know there's the homeless people. You know they're sleeping around the abandoned church. You can try to get some IRL interviews. It's kind of sad in the wintertime, I find. You know, it's one thing for me to interview a homeless woman or man in summer. It's quite different in the winter. Heather, it's wild that the video got so many views. Right. What was it called? I came across the song on TikTok and it was just a short second of it. I didn't even hear the whole song. It was called If I Were Heather or I Want to Be Heather. Let's see if it comes up. YouTube. It's got me on Amazon Music. You ain't gonna find nothing there. Go to YouTube for whatever you need, people. What was it called, Heather? What did it say? I wish I were Heather. I wish I were Heather. Let's try. I wish I were Heather song. Getting that from YouTube. Sometimes it whispers to me like Janny. No. I wish I was Heather.
Getting that from YouTube.
Heather lyrics. Heather official. I wish I wasn't Heather. What is this? Mugsy! Enough! Good Lord! What would you like? Something? Come here then. Come see Mommy. Alright, we're gonna play this and see what Muggamoo wants. I'm still confused, Heather. So what I'm gonna explain to you what I saw again. It was on TikTok. It was a short video of a girl, but she was like a normal chick, like you and me, right? She wasn't some superstar. But they had a song to it. It was only a couple seconds, and it was that video clip I used, and I made it on the TikTok, and I downloaded and brought it over to the YouTube. So I don't know who sang it. I don't know the whole song. I don't know if this is it. Well, let me see what Muggamoo wants. We're gonna play the Heather song. Because Heather is loyal AF. She's a good woman. And I love her. Oh, what have I done? Heather, I sat on it.
I still remember.
This is it.
3rd of December.
Is this it?
Me in your sweater. You said it looked better on me than it did you. Only if you knew how much I liked you. But I watch your eyes.
I like you, Heather. We all like Heather.
White sight for so
Let's get bouncy. He'll dance with us.
brighter than the blue sky. She's got you mesmerized while I die. Why would you ever kiss me?
Here it comes, said he was coming, Heather. I've never heard the whole song.
You gave her your sweater. It's just polyester, but you like her better. Wish I were Heather.
I wish I were Heather.
With her holding her hand.
How funny is that? Guys, I wish I were Heather Novato. Heather Novato.
But how could I hate her?
Mugsy's liking the dancing, so I think we have to keep doing it. Want to dance?
But then again, kinda
No, he said he wants to dip me. Okay, sir.
she walks by. What a sight for sore eyes.
Heather, you didn't think you'd get all this, did you? Look at that. He sticks his tongue out at you.
She's got you mesmerized while I die. Why would you ever kiss me? I'm not half as pretty. You gave her your sweater. It's just polyester. You like her better.
I wish we were Heather. Best song and stream ever. He loves it. He's having the best time. Look at him. He's falling asleep.
Why would you ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty.
Oh, he is. You are pretty,
You
Muggle.
gave her your sweater. It's just polyester, but you like her better. Wish I were
Heather. Wow. I wasn't even expecting that. That was
The White
amazing.
Elephant Gift Exchange.
Let's see who
A
sang
term
that,
of
so you
attrition
know,
equal
Heather. Let's
parts
look, see who
horror, sheer
that. I don't even know who sang it.
psychological warfare.
It's amazing.
Baby, I don't feel
Oh,
so
no.
good.
It's not her. It's terrifying. Okay, so Conan Gray. Gray. I found this on Taj Tracks, but the name of the guy that sings it is Conan Gray. There you go, Heather. Got your own song now. Mia Mugamoo made viral videos to you, and we've now made a live stream dancing to you. So that's from our mod and friend Heather, because she deserves it. Because she is wonderful. Okay. I digress. I hope you all enjoyed the dance and the show. What now? What now? Pantera Walk.
Getting that from YouTube.
Happy Sunday. Thank you for coming into my Cleveland church. It's been a good one. 32 likes. Thanks, guys.
Stay away from me. A lesson learned in life.
Kim. Happy Sunday. Where is Basil here? Hi, Basil. Look what I'm adding. I'm adding something to my ginger ale. Are you ready? What do you think it is? Moonshine, alcohol, plus moon water. Some of the moon water that I made the other night in the full moon. Yeah, I've been drinking it, it's been in the tea, I've been bathing it. We're gonna mop the floor in it later. Just get some of just a little bit. That's all you need. Okay. Mac Dizzle just uploaded a fucking vlog. You guys subscribe to her? How do you think I learned about the gummies? Making them into drinks. At Mac Dizzle 420. She's uploaded a vlog. She's the whole reason I wanted to really become a live streamer. A vlogger. I wanted to vlog. Like what Paper Seatbelt is doing. I can't do that. I've tried. I'm a failure. All I can do is press live and then just go. I can't plan it whatsoever. Cheers! Magic Moon Water, Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Watch me now. Sparkles will fly out of my head. Oh, let me guess. Did I see what? The woman who allows 14-year-old children to come on her page? Bombay Beach. We were just talking about Bombay Beach maybe an hour ago, saying what a fucking loser she is. So, I can only guess. Did she clip something? Am I on it? Did she clip me? Nobody go watch her. She has clipped me. She has clipped Daisy. She has, I told you about this earlier, put that 14-year-old child in a predicament on her channel for content. Shame on you. Get off the internet and stop chewing when you talk. You make 20-minute videos in the whole time she's like, I didn't know. Jennifer's dog. I don't know about Jennifer's dog. Fuck Christ. She did call me a low cow once too. If I'm a low cow, you're a straight cow. Do better. Don't put minors on your channel. And don't put me on your channel, asshole. What'd she clip? What'd she clip? Well, before I had all my content erased by Melissa on this channel, I had a live stream where the day after Bombay Beach did that, and I thought, well, after I found out, I called her out, and I wasn't even talking to Daisy at that time, but I was talking to Daisy's mom, and I am the one that had to clean up that mess. I didn't talk to Chris directly, but Susan said, explain this to me so I can explain it to Chris or have him listen to you, how this was wrong. Chris thought he was contacting Entertainment Tonight, CNN. He's 14. He doesn't know what YouTube trolls are. He thought someone was covering his mom.
Built for every search.
And that he could contact her and tell her. And what did he say? He wasn't like, hey, Mom, I love you. He was like, hey, Mom, do better. Fucking Bombay Beach allowed a conversation with a 14-year-old who there's a restraining order against Daisy for obvious reasons. Bombay Beach, you are a thirsty. There are so many words I'm holding back from using right now. You allowed children on your channel for content. Shame on you. Don't ever click me again. Don't ever talk about Muggsy again. What'd she do? Tell me.
The patrons here don't know.
Tell me what she did now. What'd she do now?
And the Troop Brothers are disguised as a cleaning crew. Let's see who's gonna get wowed by Ringling today.
What'd she do now? That stupid bitch. And the only reason she does this is because she got kicked out of Steve DeLive's chat. I'm not sure why, but something she said or did offended him enough where she ain't even allowed in there anymore. So she thought she'd do her own show. She also stalked the boardwalk trying to find Daisy one day and talk to Yoshi. She was chewing that interview too. The fuck? I don't know. Clip that, Bombay Beach. Clip that, bitch. Fucking cow. I'm a low cow? The fuck are you? At least I'm here talking about my life, my story, and authentic shit going on. You are clipping shit and being crazy. Now, if she clips Daisy being crazy, I will give her this. She's pretty authentic with that, and she's usually pretty right on. But the side shit she does and says makes all that fucking kind of worthless to me. Well, she just covers Daisy now, but scroll down. Plenty clips of her with me, and she had quite a lot to say about me and my dog. So I was just wondering, since me and Daisy made up, maybe you're about to tell me she clipped me again, and if she did, I would not be happy about that. And I've never, well, I have done a privacy thing or a harassment thing, but I would do that against her at this point if she clipped me again. Scroll way down. There's many videos where Daisy and I are double streaming. She's called me many names. She has said things about Muggsy that are inappropriate. There are reasons I do not like her for my own reason. What she says about Daisy, I'm fine with. She's usually correct and right on. But what she did to me, personally, when she clipped me, what she said was incorrect. What she said about my dog was unnecessary and incorrect. Don't bring my dog into this. And what she did with Chris, the 14-year-old, pissed me off because that's the circle I'm in. And I'm going to protect that 14-year-old from an internet troll that has like 400 subs. Fuck that shit. This is my story that I'm involved in, and I don't even tell that story. I ain't going to have that kid on my channel. Why are you? Bombay stalked the boardwalk. How do you miss this? I don't know. I don't know how you missed it. I don't know if it's on her channel. I don't know if I saw it there or if on Steve DeLive's channel. But yes, she stalked the boardwalk. She got out of her kitchen, off her kitchen table. She probably took food with her because I saw her eating. She walked the boardwalk. She was looking for Daisy. She got this weird way of talking. Hey, I'm looking for Daisy. She went to every... I can see it. I watched it. I watched it with my own eyes. Maybe a year or two ago. She ended up talking to Yoshi. She found Yoshi. That's when Daisy was still talking to Yoshi and sharing a tent with Yoshi, and she stopped and asked, you know, she never found Daisy, but it was creepy AF. Straight like gray alien DJ Electra behavior. It's one thing to talk to, or, you know, it's quite another to go find her on the beach. I don't know. I've had plenty of invitations and options to go meet Daisy myself. I never wanted to. I knew better. Yes, Ronna Reese, she did clip me. They're on her channel right now. It was last year when Daisy and I will double live streaming together, and there's at least 5, 6, or 7. Unless she took them down, they were there a month ago. I think I checked on her. Yeah, there's a bunch of clips like a year ago of me up there, and she had a lot to say. They aren't recent, hun. They are old, but they are there. And I have hated her for that long for that reason. And then the Chris thing came along. So tell me, what did she do now? Basil. Yeah, and I like her for the reason that she spreads the truth about Daisy too, and I'm not telling you all to not watch her or anything like that. But this is my story. I'm telling you what I know inside about it. That's all. Go watch her. And yes, and I've said it a million times just now, what she does say about Daisy is right on. She's very factual, she's very cut to the dry to the point, and I agree with everything she says. On that level, yes. I just told you why I don't like her. Hi, Keith. Oh, you mean, she hasn't clipped me for about a year. So, but I hold that grudge. And you see, I don't hold that grudge with everybody. Me and Steve DeLive are great friends. You can go on his channel and watch 100 of mean things about me, and that's fine with me. But what she did with Chris wasn't okay. And what she said about my dog wasn't okay. Okay? What she said about me might have been true. I remember her saying that I was enabling Daisy at the end of the day. Me looking back on that was true. But I think she said some negative things about me that weren't true too. I don't know, it was a year ago. I know I hate her for it. It's that simple. But yes, watch her for the reason of what she says about Daisy is actually factual. But she will be chewing. And if I'm a low cow, I get to say she's a cow. Yeah, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, but I might be wrong. Pretty sure the last I heard, she never did find Daisy. And I did ask Daisy about it. Like, did you ever meet this Bombay Beach kid? Daisy had no idea what I was talking about. It was like talking Greek to her. So she was like, what? And I was like, never mind. That was before she knew who Bombay Beach was and Chris. Lil Jewel! Hi, Lil Jewel. There's Lil Jewel from Africa, you guys. Is it Nala? Am I remembering it right for this time? Yeah, and I'm not, Bombay Beach could be wrong, and we're all working on it. And, 2 years ago, I was praising Daisy in the cult, so. But when people clip me and my dog, I kind of don't forget that shit. This is my story. That shit does happen to me. Look, I just forgave Paper Seatbelt 2 nights ago. I'm sure no one was expecting that, and that wasn't for show. I actually meant that, and I actually feel better and lighter for that. And I'm very authentic about that. But no, Bombay Beach can find that out on her own without putting children on her channel. The second she put a kid on her channel, she lost me, and all respect. And enough said. How are you doing, little Jewel? I'm doing great. Happy weekend to you. Happy Sunday. We're having our Sunday church. Welcome to it. Billie Eilish has popped up.
Things I once enjoyed just keep me employed.
She did not show Daisy's kid. Even worse, if you ask me. She allowed Daisy's 14-year-old in the comments to say, hey, Mom, hi, or whatever the fuck he said to her. There is a restraining order up. Daisy then came in the comments and had a full conversation with Chris, the 14-year-old, in Bombay Beach's chat room. Bombay Beach, not her chat room, in her comments. Bombay Beach allowed this. Chris thought he was talking to Tucker Carlson, who was interviewing his mom. He did not realize that there are YouTube trolls that are covering his mom, hate covering her. And that's what she's doing. I'm sorry, she is. She's telling the truth, but this is not CNN, and she wasn't interviewing Daisy. That's what the 14-year-old thought. And that's the conversation he thought he was in. He's 14 years old. No matter what is happening, that 14-year-old should not be allowed in any comments allowing to talk to anybody, much less crazy Daisy, who there's a restraining order against for her talking to this child because she strangled him. Okay? So he was confused about this, and he was fucking turning introverted. His mom was concerned, and she had to ask me, because I'm a YouTuber, to help iron this out. And I had to discuss on an audio explaining the difference between YouTube trolls and people on Entertainment Tonight interviewing people. And then he got it. And the only reason he contacted her there, he said, was because he wanted to let her know, hey, Mom, stop contacting us. I'm going to contact you here and let you know you need to do better, and then we will talk to you. And Daisy took it in a whole different crazy direction, and the comments were wild, and Bombay Beach fucking allowed it. Shame on her. Heather Navarro to me says, I didn't expect to see Paper Seatbelt on here live stream Wednesday. Understatement of the fucking year. Okay? How many people have we had in chat saying Dope Girl 89 and her apologizing to me? Okay? I knew those were all alts. I knew they were all fake. I knew it was all Janny Gish and Doozy. Okay? But I also knew the other day that was actually Paper Seatbelt that came in. And I was like, whoa. You think you were floored, Heather? I was floored. And at first I thought it was a joke. I thought she just came in to be mean at me because recently a couple girls, I'm not going to name names, but some people from Steve's chat came in and we've had beef, and I thought they were going to come in and be nice, and I was really excited about it. And they just came in to troll me and they were mean to me. So that hurt my feelings. So I thought that's what was going to happen. And it didn't. She was very authentic. She was very nice. The only thing that did happen that she didn't want was she wanted to talk to me in private. But I'm not going to go over the whole situation, but those of you that know what happened was public. So I told her to bring it to the yard, just like they do in jail and prison. I said, you made this public, so we're going to keep it public. You want to talk to me? We're going to talk public. And I made her talk to me public. And she had balls. And she showed her character. I don't think her character was what we saw before. I honestly don't think that she knew what she was getting into, and I believe that.
Once upon a time, crispy
So
rice
I
with
said this the
chocolate
other day.
peanut butter.
If other people, certain other people, try to come and talk to me, they're not going to get to. Okay? And I will say it's been the apology weekend. I've gotten some emails, and I'm not even telling to you guys about, and it is apology tour right now. Something must have happened because people are like, hey, Jen, remember me? And I'm like, oh, you the one? The one that was making fun of me a month ago? Celebrating? Me crying? Yeah, I remember you. Oh, you want to be friends again? Okay, no. But Paper Seatbelt, I'm going to give her a pass because I believe her. I don't think she realized. I think that the community she stepped into, at least I had a little practice. She did not. She didn't know. Do I think it was wrong that she put those audio messages out? Yes, I do. But now she thinks so too. And she said she's going to grow from it. And she did a couple other things that impressed me. So I'm going to let her back in a little bit. Because that's who I actually am. That's who I've always been. Those other people that took down my page and, needed money for tampons and, have been on panels talking about how you want to exploit my lies. No, you're not going to be let back in, so stop emailing me. Yeah, I agree she didn't realize. And if you guys go look at her page, she's a pretty authentic girl. And I respect that. And I liked her. That's the whole reason this whole thing started, because she found my chat. Okay, she was chatting with me. I liked her. Melissa did the thing that she always does, which is come in my chat and say, hey, everybody, I'm going in live 5 minutes. Please come watch me. And I sat there knowing she was berating my chat again and stealing my people, as she always did, but I didn't say anything about it. And, Paper Seatbelt was curious. She went over there and watched, and she went to the dark side. What can you say? I've done it myself. But you coming back from that, you learning from it is one thing, but you coming to me and publicly apologizing, it's cool too. I mentioned that those fake trolls had come and apologized to me in Melissa's name. If the real Melissa came to me and apologized, publicly or privately, I wouldn't even give her the time of day. I would simply delete it and not waste my energy on that type of garbage. And a couple other people are in that list too, and I'm not going to name them. But it's quite obvious that I do let a lot of other people back in my life that I've had problems with. Paper Seatbelt, Mary, Steve DeLive. Everybody go subscribe to @SteveDeLive right now. How amazing is he? And I love him very much. Love you, Stevie. So when people deserve second chances, I'm going to see that because I'm trying to raise my vibration and be a better person and do the right thing. Even by Daisy. You think that me giving her tough love right now and showing her true colors isn't doing the right thing? It is. I tried to do it to her privately. It didn't work. She's said nasty things about me. I'm going to make it her and everybody else look at her real life. Maybe that'll shock her into doing something right or feeling something human, not superhero-ish. Good question. Do you think she was intimidated to come with an apology or ashamed? I think both. And I think that deep down she was a good girl, and she even explained it further, which I listened. She said when that documentary came out about me, she watched it and she felt very sad. I did too. It was about me. Had Paper Seatbelt not come along, none of that would have happened. Had Paper Seatbelt not come along, I'd still have content on this channel right now. I would have never lost my channel. But here's the good thing of it. Let's look at it this way, and this is the real way to look at it. Paper Seatbelt was my hero, and I even said that months ago when I was mad. Had Paper Seatbelt not come along and these things not happen to me, worse would have. I would have still trusted Melissa. I would have still stuck up for her, no matter what you all told me. Okay? That would have been worse. Because you think I haven't been used for content by Daisy? What do you think Melissa was doing to me? I fucking took her under my wing, was so sweet, double live streamed with her. She copied everything I did. Then she took down my channel. And then she reversed the narrative and told people I was copying her. Can you even imagine? But let her dream. Meth psychosis is a real thing, okay? Meth psychosis is a real thing. Bobby Brown is in chat. So I have nothing bad to say about Paper Seatbelt. We had beef and we squashed it, and I mean that authentically. I like her. I like her spunk. I like her authenticity. I like that she had the balls to A, challenge me, and then B, realize that she was wrong and come back and apologize on the real and with explanations. That's what I like. I like that. Haven't seen that character in a lot of people here on YouTube. So I appreciate that. And Ron says we all know the truth. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. So, no need to discuss it. I wish I could have found the Uwu song. I never did. Uwu song. Uwu? 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 Ron, do you know the name of it? I saw them, there's a song made about the Uwu couple. And it just keeps saying Uwu. Uwu techno song?
Getting that from YouTube.
Oh no, but there's one called the Labubu dance. Do we dare? No, we do not. Funk. Funk.
Getting that from YouTube.
I could see you clear as day. You don't really need a break. I wanna see that you can take. You should really run away.
This is what's happening.
So, to recap all the AI we're adding.
Hi, little Jewel. Oh, let me give you a mod, little
That's
Jewel.
the idea.
I keep forgetting. Little Jewel, do you know that I had a tragedy happen in the middle of my live stream, so I have no chat? Isn't that weird? So I'm depending on this little guy. Oh, can I even mod you from here? Little Jewel, you guys, is my friend from Africa. He's a man that lives in, say it again, tell us all what part of Africa. But he's a TikToker, and I've live streamed with him on my TikTok. So, yeah, he got to get a mod. And for any of my trolls that come in here, little Jewel, you're more than welcome to use it. Please do, as a matter of fact. Let me mod you, buddy. Anybody I've live streamed with, you're going to be dressed in blue. I'm going to read this out loud. I'm going to read this out fucking loud. Lori also did the wrong thing coming after me. That's coming from Heather Navarro. I'm going to read this again from Heather Navarro. A wonderful Christian girl who has a beautiful YouTube channel at Heather Navarro that every single day she puts up uplifting, beautiful Christian things. I'm not Christian, I'm a Starseed, but you know, Starseeds appreciate that. If you have faith like that and you have beauty like that and you believe in something like God like that, you are godlike. You are beautiful. Her page is beautiful. Heather Navarro has been nothing but nice to me and everyone in my chat. She's been loyal as fuck. She's been there for me when I started till when I end sometimes. Through the thick and thin, when nobody was there for me. So it was very recently. How long ago was it, Heather? You tell me. Lori Rain, who has been psycho coming after me numerous times, left an 8-mile, 10-paragraph comment on Heather's Christian Psalms 12:13 thing, saying how Jennifer is a loser. How can you trust Jennifer? She's a demon. She's demonic. Why, Lori Rain? Because I walked away from you because you were acting like you were literally telling people that we were best friends and you were simply a chatter I'd spoken to 12 times. Are you insane? You went on panels telling people you were going to exploit my lies. You offered to show me Melissa's nudes. That is illegal. And I said no because I didn't want that shit on my phone because I'm in the middle of a cyber case and the police plug something into my phone once a month trying to find Goddess fucking Diana because she's doing illegal things to me too. You think I wanted someone sending me Melissa's nudes for any reason? So let's be real clear who we're talking about. Lori Rain, who wants to go on anybody's panel and talk about herself and anybody else at the moment who she might be talking to. And if she's not talking to that person, she'll go back to the last person she was talking to. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's told me she's on a lot of Suboxone and she has cancer. So if that's true and you have cancer, why were you making fun of my cancer? Numerous times. Why did you put up a thing on Melissa's channel saying that you wished that I would cut my face up like a holiday ham or whatever that was when my face was cut up like a holiday ham? So Lori Rain, shame on you. It's one thing to come after me. It's psycho. It's crazy. You were nuts. You were weird as fuck. You were Jekyll and Hyde. You were in Deebsy's chat room every day crying because I wouldn't talk to you when I had let you know I was dipping. That's what that meant. I wasn't talking to people. And then you cried and cried for attention in there. So I felt bad for you and I gave you a bone, Lori Rain. I contacted you. You know what you said to me? Oh, I can't handle it because Deebsy and all these people are saying bad things. You are a psycho as fuck, lady. You are the biggest Stan fan. Eminem. Eminem, Stan. Yeah. So for her to go after me is crazy. That's one thing. But for her to go after Heather publicly, how dare you? That shows your true colors, lady. I don't care if you're fucked up on Suboxone. I had cancer too. I didn't do that to people. The fuck is your excuse for doing that to Heather? For anybody in my chat, for anybody in anybody's chat. Why are you going to other people's chats and making fun of me? Why are you trying to expose me? Why don't you get a life and take care of your health issues, lady? Stop watching me and obsessing on me. We're just going to bring it. You want to bring it to a head? Heather says, well, you want to hear the real truth? You want to hear the real truth? Because I walked around it about 5 minutes ago. Didn't I? You want me to say the real truth? Or do I just keep that? Do I keep that private, Lori? Do I give you that respect? What'd I say, chat? There was an apology tour this past couple days. I've gotten a lot of emails. And then I just told you all that not everyone's going to get back in, didn't I? Do I need to say more? Stop it, Lori. I'm just going to be fucking honest. I got an email this long yesterday. I emailed her back and I said, you fucking mistook being a YouTube friend of my mod for something else, lady. Get it together. And your excuses for me privately that you forget things and you're on, but I don't care. You've done enough to me publicly that I don't ever want to talk to you privately. I can't block you on my email. Stop emailing me. I'm not going to forgive you. What you need to do is publicly go on Heather Navarro's page, when you know damn well where it is, on one of her beautiful videos, publicly on her community post, and you need to leave an 8-mile-long apology for her. That's who you are, Lori Rain. Take care of your business, bitch. Stop blaming. And also in that email, you dropped 800 names. Whose fault was it all? It was Melissa's? You're not friends with her anymore? It was Melissa's fault? Oh, Janny's name you dropped? It was Janny's fault that you treated me that way? Interesting. You even dropped Gish's name. What the fuck do you have to do with Gish? Nothing. I never said you did. I dropped your video the same day I dropped her video. You putting that together, weirdo? Learn to differentiate. You dropped Clumsy's name. How dare you? What the fuck does he have to do with this that I said that? Nothing. I like Clumsy very much. He's a new friend. He's a mod in here. And he's never been weird to me like you are. So why are you dropping everyone's names just like you do on every panel about me? No, I won't let you back in. You owe Heather an apology. Let's see you do that. That's the right thing to do. Publicly. You apologize to her, weirdo. Stand and find someone else to watch. Email. I'm done. I was done with you months ago. Leave me the fuck alone. You tried to hurt me. Go away. You tried to hurt Melissa by sharing her news. Go away. No panel wants to hear from you. I watched Big Beef's panel. All you did was say, I thought we were going to annihilate Cleveland. I thought we were going to annihilate Cleveland. They ignored you. They put up things about it making fun of you. No one cared.
Yes, we should be together too.
We should be together too. That's probably what she's saying. Rhonda Reese, is that true, really? That means she took about 6 down. This isn't the first time I've said this. This is the first time I've called her out for Chris. I've had entire things. I've told her, don't you ever talk about me again. And I've talked about those videos, so she must have taken them down. Thank you, Bombay Beach. That's you doing something right. There we go. That's you doing something right. Thank you. Because I didn't like do what Janny does, which she's done to me like 17 times, more than that, which is she put a privacy thing in, tried to strike my channel, and those videos get taken down. I didn't do that to her. I just, on my platform right here, said Bombay Beach. I appreciate that shit down. She did that? I'm gonna have to go look for myself. I don't even believe it. I think you're not seeing it. I'm gonna go look.
All I wanted was a lousy letter of a call. I hope you know I ripped all of your pictures off the wall.
Good job, though. She did a good job. I don't forgive her, but good job. You did something right. Feet layer, mem, soul, smell, dog. You want me to smell the dog? She's sleeping. I'm not smelling it for you. Weirdo. Hi, RH. I don't know who you are because of the ad. I'm just going to call you RH. Sending love and light to the Shar. Okay. I don't know what a Shar is. And Merry Christmas. Love and light to you, Shar. What is a Shar? Merry Christmas to you. What? Basil says, Little Jewel, you got Jennifer's name tattooed on you? Little Jewel says, today I got a new tattoo of you, name in my hand, Jennifer, my legend. Huh? Say what? Chicken hoop? What? This has got to be lost in translation. Huh? Mariah Carey, why are you so obsessed with me? Mariah Carey, why are you so obsessed with me?
I say that shit is clowning, dog. Come on, how fucking bitch you got some issues, Stan. I think you need some counseling to help your ass from bouncing off the walls when you.
The 4-in-1
I'm gonna tell you guys a story.
Price does this. What?
And it's a fucked up story. You ready for this?
Encourages that.
When I was a stripper, I was a hell of a stripper. I was top notch. Gentlemen's club. Night girl. Came when as I pleased. Came in for 3 hours. Made all the money left. Other girls hated me. Whatever. That's how it was. Had a lot of people there that, guys that would come in to see you a lot. One of these guys would get a lot of tattoos on him. He thought I had the most beautiful face in the world. But he was always trying to talk me into getting a boob job. Look, my boobs are 34Bs. They are perky. They are perfect. Why would I get a boob job, you lunatic? But he liked fake double Ds. That's what he liked. There was this other stripper that had a body that he loved. He loved my face. Do you know that one day after we all talked to him, would sit around and have a beer with him, whatever, on shift, one day he walked in and he said, Jennifer, I got a tattoo of you. And I said, oh, you're fucking with me. He said, well, it's not totally of you. It's of you and Ashley. Ashley was that other stripper. I'm like, what? I mean, he had sleeves. He had tattoos. He was a bald guy. Looked like... He had gotten a full tattoo. I forget where it was right now. It was somewhere huge. It was either here or here. I forget because I went into shock at that moment. What it was a stripper on a pole. It had my exact face. How did he get that? First of all, did he snap a picture of me in the club or something? I don't know. I had my long red hair, but then it had that woman's body on me with huge, like, double D fake tits. I have never in my life, and I still don't have words for that, do you? I looked at him, and this was a guy that I kind of liked as a customer. I would dance for once in a while, I would drink beer with him, we would joke around, he'd come and talk to the girls on the reg, but this was creepy AF. I looked at him like this, I walked in the dressing room, and I never spoke to him again. I was horrified, okay? So. Jigga who? Jigga what? That's what I got to say. Like, wait, I need you to come back, little Jewel, and explain what you're talking about. Are you kidding? What's lost in translation? We are hearing that you got it. I'm going to read this again because I've lost my shit. I'm going to lose my shit. Little Jewel, can you explain this further? Can you, for me, not for chat, can you explain this for me? Because what you just said to me says, today I got a new tattoo of you name in my hand, Jennifer, my legend. First of all, I know you. I've seen you live. I've had you on my TikTok live stream. You're a grown man, and I know you have tattoos on me, or on yourself. But are you saying you got a new tattoo of my name on your hand because of me? What are you saying? I'm trying. You are from Africa, and I know that you don't speak a lot of English. You do speak English very well, but is this lost in translation somehow? I need to check with that. Because I need to know what's up, my friend. This is great. This is great because what you're saying to me, Rana Reese, is amazing. Because on those 6 videos on Bombay Beaches thing, the comments were the worst. Now, you know that me and Benji the Bengal, Allison, ex-goddess Allison, are friends again. She's a mod here. She's in here all the time. You know who I'm talking about. At one time, her and I were enemies. She left a lot of nasty comments on there from a page that she can't get into anymore. So that was an issue. She was always apologizing to me. Jennifer, I can't take the comments down on Bombay Beach. I was like, I know, but it's all right. You know? So the whole videos are gone. The comments are gone. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We're doing better. And I don't care why she did it. If she did it because I yelled at her and she felt backed into the corner, fine. You heard me. You took them down. If she did it because she was embarrassed because I was yelling at her for other things, fine, you do it. Whatever. She took it down because of the comments. I don't care. I think she took it down because I brought this up numerous times on my live stream. Okay? I had an entire live stream dedicated to her and her actions. So the fact that she may have removed me and all that negativity, thank you. God damn it. Can all my other trolls take a memo of that? Fucking DJ Electra. That's who I'd like to take the shit down from. And that is the one channel I'd like to strike. I'm not saying it won't even happen. Janny, I don't bother with it. Because you know why? I'm not a pussy. But I will tell you, Janny is a pussy. He says he's IP2. IP2 doesn't do that type of stuff. But guess who does? Janny. Every video I put up of Janny, I got a privacy strike from YouTube. My channel could have gotten a strike if I didn't take it down. Guess what I did? I left it up. But YouTube removed it anyways. Do you understand what that was? That was a reaction of me. My reaction to Janny making fun of me. And YouTube took it down because he's such a little bitch. Yeah, I made a video of it. There's a short about it. That's nuts. But he can make fun of me, but I can't react to it. I could probably privacy strike him and take everything that has my face and name. And did you know he fucking used my voice AI? Do you know that's actually illegal? That's illegal. Not even by YouTube standards, by law. Do you know what I could do to Janny? I haven't done anything but watch him make content out of me while he jacking off to me in VP. He is nuts. Okay. I digress. Ronna Reese says, I'd hit up on Bay Beach and thank her. Honestly, it was pretty decent. Most people would. You don't know the rest of the lore, so I'm not going to. She did the right thing after doing many, many, many wrong things. She should have done what she did. I just did thank her. Thanks, Bombay Beach. It's as good as she's going to get out of me. And that's more than she deserves from me. Okay? I appreciate hearing that. And going into the new year, that's as good as I can be. The old me would have said, fuck her still. I'm be like, thank you. But no, she ain't gonna get it. I ain't gonna go over there. No. She left that shit up for a long time. No. Squirrel nuts. I'm so confused. Little Jewel, you got me reeling. What the actual fuck? Little Jewel says, Queen Jennifer, please, can you pin me? I need subscriber. Little Jewel, that is called self-promotion. We don't do that. That's bad etiquette in chat rooms. You cannot promote yourself in another live streamer's chat room. I already told people that we live stream on TikTok. So no, I can't do that. That would be taking away from my live stream. And then he says, I'm going to post it on TikTok. What are you going to post? The tattoo of your hand? Can you explain it, Little Jewel, in English? Can you explain the tattoo on your hand? Here's the questions I have for you. Is it, you got a tattoo of me because I'm your hero? And it's permanent and it's on your hand and you're posting a video of it on TikTok? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, did it, he says. Holy shit. What in the... What? Obsessed Mariah Carey. Is this the one you wanted me to play? I think I played it, but I got so distracted. I didn't even turn the volume on. Okay, did we just... I think we just hopped timelines. We did. We just hopped timelines. The Mandela effect has just taken effect, and I am positive of it. Oh my God, he's coming back. Little Jewel, he says more. Little Jewel is from Africa. It is English as a second language. I've live streamed with him on TikTok once for 5 minutes. In a small square he was. I don't know him. I know him here on YouTube. He's been watching me since what, July? How long you been watching me, Little Jewel? Since July? I think you found my page in July, right? When I was monetized. And I was twirling outside in the high heels. That's when we found Little Jewel. And then he became a TikToker. And then I saw him on one night when I was live streaming. I let him come on my live stream on a little square at the bottom for 5 minutes. So I have seen him live. So I know who he is. I've seen him talk. He has a very, very deep African accent. He's a grown man. So... shout out to Africa, indeed. I wish, Lil Jewel, will you remind us what part of Africa you're from? I think you said Negal. I think I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Rada Reese says, at Little Jewel, did you get a tattoo of Jen? He's in here and he says, yes, he did. Because I'm his hero. And he got my name tattooed on his hand today. So, and there's more. Lil Jewel says, because you are my legend. Holy shit. Does Daisy the Venice Healer, the legend and the icon, know about this? Alert the media! Someone tell paparazzi. Go tell Daisy that someone has tattooed me because I'm a legend. Holy shit. I'm sure it's not focusing. It says, Lil Jewel, because you are my legend. Basil says, I am dying, Jen. Basil, you are dying? I'm trying to keep it together. There's a lot of things I have to do right now. You feel me? I'm trying to keep my shit together. Thanks, Little Jewel. Thank you. We're gonna do a spin. Just for some fun. Spinning on the couch. That's what you get.
You guys are gonna love this. If those are done, I think we need a little bit of patience.
When you want a reliable hot breakfast without a side of family drama, it matters where you stay. Book now and save up to 25%. Hilton for the stay.
I dumped it over and it's full. Do you know this trick? You know, if you drop it, then if you do this, it won't fizz when you open it up. Do you know that trick?
Campbell's.
Good.
Lil Jewel, can you please tell us more? Lil Jewel, I know that English is your second language, but can you try to explain more? We want to hear you. Use your words. Use your English words. Hi, Poochie. Ronald Reese says, I'm not a tattooed person, but that's kind of iconic. Well, yeah. I'm not only a legend now, but I'm an icon. Just like Daisy the Venice Healer said she was the other day. This is the second person that's had me tattooed on their body in their life. Okay? I want to say so much. Cheers, you two. Shout out to Little Jewel. Thanks for the tattoo. We're gonna do some further research on this. I'd like to see it. I would like to hear more from you right now about it. I have to move this because I'm running out of juice. We gotta plug you in. New view for you. It's a good view. We can look at the snow. It's snowing outside. Let me move. T-shirt. That tissue box. Let me see.
If you could handle the stress, probably give us that panic attack. Sorry if I gave a random erection, probably thinking I'm a
I'm sorry. Did I spit on you? Sorry, you were sleeping. I bugged the fuck out of you, didn't I? I apologize.
Give me a sip. Tell me what you can. Give me the good. Wait, I can take it. Give a fuck about what your wife is saying. Wanna know what it's like? Baby, show me what it's like. I don't want to got no tights. I just wanna fuck all night. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I need to know.
Thank you, Ron. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna read this with Ronna Reese says, sub to Heather for the loyalty rewards points. Yes. And I'm gonna ask you all to sub to Heather. Heather is, look, we're all family, we're all community, right? Heather's in here. She is a good person. She is loyal AF. She is putting good stuff out into the universe and into the YouTube. Look at pages like Janny and shit, putting on just straight garbage and negativity. So, like I said, I'm Starseed. I don't even believe in that stuff, but it's so beautiful. Let's all go subscribe to Heather Navarro, please. And she has received backlash simply for being my mod. People are hating her, leaving her negative comments. Like, that shows their character, okay? It's real gross, and it's very bad YouTube etiquette, and it's very bad moral behavior as a human being on this planet. So, Lori, Rain, whoever the fuck you are, you owe an apology to Heather. A, stop emailing me. B, it's donezo. If you apologize to Heather, I might consider taking that video down of you. How's that for a little bit? You want to make a deal, Lori Rain? Because I got my own bracelet. I don't need a bracelet from you. I never asked for one. And you asking for my address when I was just getting doxxed and all that shit was real weird. It was overstepping. Go apologize to Heather. Oh boy. Little Jewel says, Ronna Reese, I sub to you. Thanks, Little Jewel. Well, Jewel, make sure you sub to Heather and everybody else. Basil. Yep, I know how you feel, Heather. And she does, Heather. You listen to Basil. She been a side character, mod, friend of mine, been clipped because of me, been yelled at and attacked in the Steve DeLive chat room, which is no place to be attacked, okay? It's rough. So, I love Steve DeLive. It wasn't him that attacked her. It was other people in there. So she's been through it. She's been loyal AF too. So I'm sorry to Basil and Heather. You girls have not deserved any of the backlash you deserved that you got. Some people are unable to self-actualize. Yes, indeed. Ronna Reese. I put emojis up. Sometimes Danny Phantom Live will lurk if he's busy. Danny Phantom Live, if you're lurking, I put an emoji up for you. I'm just going to leave that there. Poochie says so true. Ronna Reese says, no problem, Basil. Yeah, Basil's a good girl. I have also spoken to Basil privately on the Instagram. And she mistook one time hearing. I have had nothing but good interactions on the Instagram with Basil. I had plenty of people on Instagram that were wonderful to talk to. But a couple of them were going so hard at me privately that I had to delete it. It was in a real rough time. So I've heard Basil's voice. Basil has talked to me. I've heard her. She's a good girl. And she never deserved any of that, nor does Heather. So sorry about that, you guys. I don't know why my trolls are even my trolls. I don't even know why they do the things they do. Because they don't like, I think it's honestly because they don't get laid. That's the hugest problem, I think. You need to have sex. It's just my thoughts. Cheers to you. I know you appreciate that, Basil. And I mean it. You've been through some shit, but, you know. And I hate when I call you a side character because This is my soap opera. I'm the main character. When I call, and you know, people will think that I'm a side character in Daisy's story, which I am to Daisy, but in this chat room, in this here, this is my story. I'm main character. So Daisy's side character, your side character. When I say that, I mean that with love, and I mean that like I was going to be a soap opera actress. That's why I went to Hollywood. You guys would have been on my cast if I was the superstar, right? It's silly for me to say that. I sound like Daisy, but it's the only way I can compare it. I don't want to make you feel less when I'm calling you side character, right? Like, this wouldn't be happening to you unless you were fucking with me. So I thank you for fucking with me. I apologize to you guys that they're fucking with you. What they're doing at the end of the day is trying to make you leave me so I have no one, so I'll quit live streaming. That's their end game. So I apologize. They've been doing that to me for a long time. They have no right to do it to you. Oh. Jamie Robertson says, wow. Yeah, welcome to the world of YouTube live streaming. Wow, indeed, Jamie Robertson. Wow, indeed. Oh, you were wrong about that, Digital Diva. I went in real careful this time. I went in wanting to help. Like, I tried to help before, but I was also like, la, la, la. And even this time, a couple times, I was like, la, 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 just not to be rude. But in private, I was trying to talk to her, and I was getting beat down, and I was being shown what a piece of shit that she is not even in reality to accept it, okay? I knew the second she challenged me on a live stream about any of my beliefs, I was going to speak up. And the second she brought up that white devil shit and I spoke up, she lost her shit. I was willing to talk to her about it. Anybody else should have had that conversation. I would have liked to have talked to her about a million other things. She couldn't handle any conversation I threw at her. And I have realized that that friendship I thought that I had with her or could have with her, any of it, she can't. She can't. So what am I going to be left with? Did you even hear on the last live stream? She was like, oh, and you need to interview Miki Kashtan for me. She already had things going on. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would I interview Miki Kashtan? Who the fuck is that? She don't want nothing to do with you, crazy bitch. I put shoes on. Like, I was done. I was already done. I thought that her and I could have this little friendship, and we could, since she was doing better on housing, and she is, that she would hear me. She heard me less than she ever did. And I told her mom that the other day. I said, you know, the Lindsay that I used to talk to that I just got in fragments, I didn't even get a fragment of that. I didn't even get it. It was draining, uncomfortable, bizarre. So no. Digital Diva? No. I'm going to read this out loud. She says, Cleveland, I always knew you would see Daisy's truth. I thought you were pandering and riding on her coattails. No. Believe me, if I wanted to pander and ride on her coattails, I could. And a couple people told me I should. They said, put it aside. Make it YouTube content. Grow your channel. No. No, thank you. A, that's not who I am. B, I really do want her to do better. That's who I am. And C, I don't want that content on my channel. I used to think she was a healer. I used to think she was about love, light, helping people. She's about hurting people, making people uncomfortable, talking down about people, racist. She wants to destroy the economy. She wants to destroy the planet. Like, no. She wants to steal from Erewhon. She wants to cut in front of people in lines. She wants to yell about yuppies who are the ones paying for her housing, paying for her EBT, and she wants to go into fucking stores and steal things. No. And when it comes down to it at the end of the day, her having me befriend her mom and her children, that has made the hugest difference. I'm not going to watch her to continue to do this to her kids while she sits there and screams, I miss my kids. No, she doesn't. If you missed your kids when you went into their house last week, you would have been sweet to Chris. You wouldn't have yelled at him in the bullhorn and scared him into his room. So I'm sick of it. I'm sick of her shit. She can't change. She won't change. All she ever talks about is trauma. Guess what? That's why I have a channel too. I talk about trauma and I trauma dump with you guys all the time, but I compartmentalize it. I work through it so that I'm careful not to relive it. You guys wanted a perfect example of that? Watch the soft white underbelly video of Daisy and Rebecca. I know Rebecca's crazy as fuck. We all know it. That video was funny. We all made fun of it. But there was the most poignant moment in there. When Rebecca stopped in the middle of everything, who's crazy as fuck, meth head. And he said, Daisy, will you just listen to me for a minute and stop talking? She said, yes, of course, because she'd been blah, blah, blah. He said, you are reliving your trauma every day. Why don't you stop? Why don't you move on? Everything you speak is just you reliving things that happened to you in the past. Why don't you move on? And she said, well, because boop. And if we get biodiversity and get a book. And it just started all over again. And Rebecca was like, pfft. And then if you watch the next video on Soft White Underbelly, it is Rebecca and Mark talking about how crazy Daisy is and how she is, they can't even talk to her because she's so crazy. So, there's that. Basil says, we saw it. She cannot change. Yes, agree. She heard you less this time. She is deteriorating truly. Yeah. And she is doing better with the housing. You got to give her that. But, boy, she could have cared less about me, right? And how would you go, like, if I went on someone else's live stream and acted like that, I would be, like, cordial. I'd be like, thank you, and hi, and this is who I am to the other viewers. She was, like, just... And then it was, like, it was my birthday, and it was my wedding anniversary. Not one, like, hey, how are you and Skippy on your wedding anniversary? Would you like to talk about that? Tell me what you're going through. I just got married. Maybe I could use some advice. Like, she didn't give a fuck. She only wanted to tell me about her 48,000 kings. It doesn't matter. She didn't care about me. My birthday, I didn't get a happy birthday from her. She's a content creator. Danny Phantom Live made like 3 videos for me. Not like people have to make videos for me, but don't you think Daisy might have? I've sent her packages to her home, to when she lived on the beach, where she publicly humiliated me over. Like, all she did was, after Mary bought me this charm, like a lovely woman she is, Mary paid for it, bought it, told Daisy a week later she had done that. Daisy was like, oh, can it be for me too? She never gave Mary money. Mary was nice enough to, and kind enough to be like, yes, but we all know what's going on. Digital Diva says, I really did think you were trying to help. And I was. I am not going to help her any further. I never will again. She has hurt. People will say I flip-flop and went back to her 3 times. No, I allowed her to come back to me 3 times, and I tried to help her 3 times. All 3 times she disrespected me. And every time that I tried to walk away from her, she fucking either made the shit that I said private to her public and changed the narrative, or started talking about how it's impossible that my thoughts were actually valid, but it must have been something else. So I can't allow that narrative to be spoke, right? I gotta say the reality. Hi, Skippy. I am live. You got a pizza? Yeah. We want to say hi to chat? Hi, chat. There you go. You got a shout out from Skippy Poo. So he's got a pizza. Basil, Poochu. Poochu. Who's Pooch? Never heard of him. Do you see him in my chat anymore? Because I don't. Basil. I had to rewind a little bit, and I was like, excuse me? No conversation needed about that. Delete. Hi, Mary Klein Arts. See? We mentioned Mary, and I sent out the bat signal, and she comes in. We were just talking about you. And I'm sure you know it, because Mary watches and listens. So thank you, Mary, for what you did about this. And thank you for having such an open heart, as you just heard. It's okay. Baxter's coughing because Skippy's here, you guys. And I think Pooch needs to know their place, because I am involved personally with Daisy's mom and Daisy's children. So that's different. That's my story, and I actually get to talk about that. That's not gossip. Okay? And trust me, there's this much, and I tell you this much. So I am discreet. So, fuck off. Correct, Rana Reese, and I'm bringing that to light. But we don't need that kind of conversation or energy in our chat, and even if they misunderstood, fuck them. I want a clean chat, and I want that going. I think Poochie was Daisy. I don't think Daisy's smart enough to make an alt, you guys. Daisy's probably screaming somewhere. Mary says, I wish you guys could talk through the hurt feelings without resentment on either side. Well, that's what I thought we tried to do this time, Mary. And then she ran away, and then I let it sit for days, and I didn't get back to her. And then she left all kinds of nasty comments telling people that I was a bad person and demanding that Danny take his video down. By the way, Danny's video, the documentary of me and Melissa, Mary, the comment, do you think you could take that off? You left the nastiest comment months ago. But anyways, yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying not to talk badly about her, but she is talking badly about me and saying false things. And she's talking about Skippy too. So what I'm going to do until she stops doing that is I'm just showing her. I'm not going to say she's a bad person, but I'm going to show some things that she can't be saying that I'm a bad person. You can't throw stones when you live in that glass house. How does that work? Whatever. I just wanted her to do better, and she publicly turned on me again for the third time. I'm being very cautious, and it's not going to work. I want her to stop talking about me publicly, hear what I said to her, and she could have had that conversation with me on live stream, but she ran. I wasn't going to have that conversation with her privately, Mary, because the last 10 conversations I had with her privately, all she did was yell at me. And you know how that goes. And I understand it's not her fault because of her whatever, but you have to understand I can't take it anymore. She was telling me what to say, how to think, and she was screaming at me. So I don't think I can do that right now for my own mental health. And now the fact that she's publicly going around telling people that I stabbed her, how did I stab her in the back? She walked off my live stream because I disagreed with her. I didn't stab her in the back. I didn't even get back to her. So I wish to, but I tried in every way, and I took every road I could to try with her, and I don't see how it can. Which comment? It was left like 3 months ago. I just saw it yesterday because Daisy left a really nasty comment on Danny Phantom Live's documentary. The one that he just did about me and Daisy's reunion. I thought he meant the documentary of me and Melissa, the breakup channel. So it's a documentary of me and Melissa, and you left a comment there. If you could take that down, I would love that. I don't think you mean that anymore. You left it like 3 months ago. It was harsh. And I love you, and I know you love me. Just a clicky poo. That would be great. But yeah, and Mary, I don't want this to get in between you and me's relationship because I love you and you are your own person, but I also understand that you love Daisy very much and that you are her legal guardian and you have to spend time with her, and I respect you for that, and she needs someone like you. But I also want to say to you, sweetie, don't let her abuse you either. That's the only thing that happened here. She was abusing me again, and this time I stood up for myself, and when I did, instead of her being there and working on it, she wanted to say lies and humiliate me publicly and then go over on Danny's page and say he had to take down videos. And that's just not what you do. Not as a healer, not as a friend. So I have to walk away from this right now. It's the holidays. I'm dealing with other things. Muggsy. I only want positivity around me right now, and I thought she would bring that from the day I let her back in. Our private phone conversations made me feel bad. She scared me. She scares me about those kids, man. Those kids are scared. And it's not my fault that I know that. It's hers. I didn't want to talk to her mom, right? So I'm in a little bit of a position. We're going to try to back out. Yeah, on Danny's page, sweetie. The documentary. And if you don't, that's fine. That shows our history. That's fine. That's some of the lore. If you can keep, if you want to keep that up, or if you can't find it, it's no big deal. It's just when I was told to look at the comment she left about me there yesterday, I was like, whoa. And then I saw your comment, but it was like 3 months old, sweetie. And Lori needs to think about what she did to me. That's what Heather Navarro says. Yes, she does, Heather Navarro. Yes, agreed. And on that note, I am ending the live stream. Why? Because Skippy is here with a pizza. So I hope, Mary, that, look, I wish it had turned out different too. Maybe you could talk to her and have her stop, acting out against the girl that was loving her and helping her. All I did was walk away quietly. She needs to not act out every time someone disagrees with her publicly. It's not making her look better, and it's not going to help her get back closer to her children. Quite the contrary. So I'm not there as a friend to tell her that anymore. I'm not there as a friend anymore to challenge her, and maybe sometimes instead of saying yes, Daisy, to her, say no. This would be the right road to take instead of that one. So I love you, Mary. Don't let her walk all over you. I believe she does love you, but I believe she can only love people to a point too. So watch yourself, protect yourself. And I don't want this to affect us, Mary. I love you totally separately, but I hear what you're saying. I think I've done all I can do, though, at this point. There is no beef with me and Daisy. There is no war. But as long as she keeps talking lies about me publicly, I will show what she is in reality. So tell her to stop talking about me publicly, and I'll stop showing her. Lindsay, Charlene Davis, okay? We're going to talk for sure. Yes, Mary, and you're welcome to call me anytime. You have my phone number, and you're welcome to call me. And I will always listen to you, Mary, and I love you, and I think things you say are smart and bright, and you listen to me. A lot of people are like, why are you still friends with Mary? Well, because Mary still may have different ideas than me, guys, but she doesn't push them on me. She doesn't talk down to me. She doesn't force things on me. Her and I talk, and she's not calling me every day at 6 a.m., She's calling me like a woman with boundaries, so I respect her. So I want you guys to, too. And I want this relationship with Mary to work. So I love you, Mary, and I love our differences, and we will look at that, and we will talk privately. Baxter's coughing. Skip needs me. Pizza is here. Goodbye. I love you all. Now I got to figure out how to stop this. Okay. Stop streaming. Cancel. Remember, I had no chat this whole time. Half this time. Bye. Is that working? No, it's not. Still streaming. Okay.